No! I've been talking. No! Could you guys hear me before when I was setting up? Did I hit it twice? Was it already unmuted? No? Oh no. Positive I hit the button. So perfect. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let's just rewind. Just kidding. But welcome in. This entire time I've been saying, how are you? How's it going? What's your day been up to? Etc. I said Bruised, welcome in, and Tara, hello. Peter, welcome in. How's it going? How have you been? I've been chatting this entire time, and by entire time, past 3 minutes probably. I was getting some things set up. There was something, the game hadn't downloaded, so I was telling you guys all that fun. It's a fun Friday, everybody. But no, oh, Bruce, I was saying that Scriggle has been around with us for a bit. It was actually supposed to be similar to the Suffer emote that I just put in chat, and I feel like after starting with my mic muted yet again, we deserve a few more Suffers. Where is it? There you are. Scriggle was inspired by Suffer, but it sort of ended up being a very derpy, mocking face. And so that's kind of what people use it as, I think, mostly. But how are you all? How's the start of your weekend? Some of you might be already on Saturday. But if you're on Friday like me, how's your day going? What have you been up to? Anything fun? Anything you're looking forward to this weekend? Hope you're all having a great day. My day has been great. I also tested some Friends vs. Friends with my friends. It was fun. I think I've seen that. Napping's always good. Valk! Valk, how are you? How's it going? It's free for the weekend. Ah, nice. So I wanted to test it out. Oh, that's fun. Valk, how's your day? How's it going? Did you have fun though? Tara, is it a fun game? It is free for the weekend. You are not lying. Oh, right, yes, I have seen this. Looks pretty dope. Today we are going to be playing some Puzzle Agent 2. We played the first game last week? The week before? Unsure. I can't remember. But we'll see how this one goes. The first one gave me a little bit of trouble at some times. The way they write the puzzle questions and setups are sort of weird, so I don't know. Running around packing for D&D, the Renaissance Festival, and in general hanging out with my partner this weekend. That's so exciting. That's so fun, Valk. I hope you have fun. Are you guys doing D&D at the Renaissance Festival? Because that would also be cool. That would be dope. That's super exciting, though. That sounds like a fun-filled weekend. That'd be great by now. Okay, yeah. I think Renaissance festivals should lean in on the D&D stuff. And Dan's, welcome in. It's like so early for you. Right? It's like, well, 8. 8? It's a cool bandana? Thank you. I appreciate that. Shortly after I started streaming. Oh no, it's like 6. It's almost 6. Wow. Is this your normal wake up time? D&D is tonight and Ren Fair later in the weekend. Nice, that's fun. I've only been to one Ren Fair before, and I had a lot of fun. I went by myself, though. It would have been... Wake up? Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you stay up all night? No! Are you gonna be okay? Wish you a good D&D round. Yeah, I hope you have fun. I went to Ren Fair by myself, and I think arguably, or not arguably, it's more fun if you're with people. I did go around. It was actually kind of fun. I got to like just go take pictures and stuff, so that was kind of cool. But damn, did you stay up all night? Kelt! Hello, Kelt. How are you? I did. Were you just couldn't sleep? Were you just playing some games? Are you gonna be okay today? Oh wait, it's Saturday. It's Saturday for you. You don't work on Saturday, right? I hope you don't. Yeah, I hope you're not working. That's what I keep thinking. Time zones, because it's just Friday for us. So I was like, oh my gosh, did you stay up and you have to go to work? I really hope you don't. I'm good, boss. You? I'm doing good, Kelt. I'm doing good. How's life? How's the fam? How are the games? Oh, I was gonna say, shortly after I started streaming, like really shortly, I think wasn't maybe a couple weeks after I started streaming, I just looked in the mirror one day and I said, I think I'm gonna be a bandana guy. And so I have pretty much only streamed with a bandana. There's only been a couple of times. There's been one time where I just wasn't wearing one because I forgot. And was like, oh, sweet, I should. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, what's happening? Who are you? And then I have like a Skyrim knitted helm. And so I can't wear a bandana with that. And oh, and then I have like a Tom Nook, like head thing. It's like where you can still see my face, but it just goes around, and a Kirby one. I can't wear bandanas with that. Every other time though. Love me a flannel. Same. I need more. I've got a bunch. I need more. You can't always. You can't have too many, I say. And it works perfect up here because it's getting nice and cold and stuff. It's nice. I'm now going to play some Oxygen. Oh, not included. While watching some of your streams, so I won't text much. Lurk, thank you so much for the lurk, Tara, and I hope you enjoy Oxygen not included. Make sure you take deep breaths. Kelt, how have you been? I haven't actually played any Apex in a bit. Like for at least probably like 2-ish weeks, maybe. This season has been tough. I've been playing way too much Smash Bros today. That's fair. That's totally fair. I haven't played Smash Bros in a hot minute, but I do enjoy it. It used to be like my favorite game of all time. But I need to I'm curious if they are going to. There are rumors that the next one is just going to be Ultimate, but some DLC. Excuse me. So, like, they might re-release it for the Switch 2 or whatever comes next, but it might just be like, it was that song, Dance. But Game Chops came out with a new album today called Hyrule Cafe, and so I figure we'll give it a listen. I'm kind of excited. Yeah, so it might just be the same, but with more DLC. I'm curious if they do that, because I know last time Sakurai was like, this is gonna be my last thing. This is my last thing, or my last Smash Bros. But in one of his, for those who don't know, Sakurai, who's like the dev of Smash Bros, he has a YouTube channel now where he talks about game dev stuff, and it's super cool. And he was talking about, in one of the last ones, he was like, I think I would come back because I sort of like have to. Like he just I think really enjoys the series, but he's also like he works so hard. But I don't know. Vix, welcome in. How are you? But maybe he will help with new characters. Yeah, that would make sense. I'd actually, if they end up doing that, that would kind of make sense. But I feel like he's always been like, let's just do some new stuff. I would be interested, based on the Nintendo Direct yesterday, I'd be curious if they change certain characters, like they would ever change Peach, or maybe they would have to like, if it ends up being the same game but with extra DLC now, maybe there'd be like a different version of Peach, but having like the what's her game called? Because she has like super cool moves now. That would actually be super fun, I think, and it would differentiate herself from Daisy also. I don't know, but also Dan's, have you ever watched Taskmaster? Is this a Zelda playlist, or why is there so much Zelda music? It's really nostalgic. Yeah, I just said Game Chops released a new album called Hyrule Cafe. Like it just released today. And so I'm excited. So yeah, this is for the next little bit. It's going to be just Zelda music. I haven't been playing much Apex, TBH. Very hooked on Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I've seen. I was curious if you'd played it all. I have not been playing much Apex. I did see that they nerfed Horizon though, and that makes me happy. So I might go back. The British TV show? Yeah. Have you ever watched it? I'm okay. Had a horrible day though. Oh no, Vix, I'm sorry. So just need to chill for a bit with my second favorite streamer. I'm your fourth favorite streamer, Vix. Don't worry. You have? So I was watching some yesterday, and I saw this clip. Oh, I posted it in the Discord, in Pux's Discord, so you may have seen it. But it made me laugh because I have, as I watch, I'm like, I slowly start to think that me and Alex Horn are sometimes similar, but I realize this is in a British context, but I feel like we just had this conversation the other day.
Mate. Oh, can I call you mate? Thanks, mate. No.
And I was like, I was watching that, I was like, that's me! That's me with all of my Aussie friends. But gosh, I love that show. I absolutely love it. I think it's hilarious. I kind of stopped enjoying Apex. Was only playing because friends like it. Yeah, that's fair. I still like it. I think that I'm just realizing, what is that? Oh, there's a software update. Should I update my Steam Deck? Sure. It like crashes and I can't start it again. Oh yeah, I still like Apex. It just don't do it. It's too late. I feel like it usually is. Oftentimes my computer will tell me there's an update right before I start a stream, and every time I've done that, something then just stops working entirely. But you know what? Let's be bold. We should organize games with Hannah. You two can carry me in Apex. I'm awful in PC lobbies, but I recently said I would play some in PC lobbies because of friendship, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what convinced me, but that darn friendship. But gosh. But yeah, I haven't played in a bit, so I don't know how much carrying I would do.
In France, we would say baguette.
Brad, welcome in. I have a very similar plaid shirt, strong lumberjack vibes. I dig it. Yeah, I really do love flannels. Sometimes they're expensive though, which is why I don't have more. But this one's pretty nice. There's a company called Duluth Trading Company. They have some dope flannels that are very warm, very like cool and chill and whatever. But thank you. I think the three of us would be very fun even in those lobbies. It probably would be. I mean, I'm just there to be Mirage and have fun, so I don't know. But Brad, how's your day? How's it going? Too many. To be honest, Dan's, I feel like For me, one is too many. I don't like pickles. Not a pickle fan, but I assume you like them. If I ever go to Australia, and I have a burger or something, they serve me a pickle on the side or whatever, I will gladly offer it to you. Dance. Don't say that. Don't say that. That is no. I'm just gonna be zipping around as Pathy. Hannah can do the, yeah, we'll support Hannah. That sounds good to me. Work is silly today. Fridays, am I right? You are. What's silly about it? Because you're running perfectly good chocolate. Ugh. I don't like pickles. Pickles, it's on the list with peanut butter and other stuff. Most places in Australia don't serve one on the side. You see, I knew I loved Australia. I always hate it when they serve pickles on something, because then it gets on everything else. It gets on everything else, and it's like, I don't know, it like infects. I sometimes do, but sometimes I forget, and then they just, I don't know. I don't make a big deal of it. But, ugh. Yeah, I don't like it. It's just not good. Pickles are just, no thank you. I send it back. I try not to make too much trouble in a restaurant setting or whatever, because then I'm like, oh, well, they'll do something to it, or I don't know. It depends, unless it's completely wrong. If it's like completely wrong, then I would say like, all right, by the way, this is, or if there's something, if I can't enjoy the main part of the meal, then I'll, he said no pickle. Incredible. Yeah, I don't know. Unless they've ruined something about the main part of the meal, I don't do anything. I just let it be. I say, it's fine, I'll deal. The two stakeholders of my project each have high expectations about the information the other is giving, but neither is giving information to us to be able to get the information they need. It's a dumb situation. That does sound dumb, Brad. Have you thought about a coup or some kind of uprising? What's it called if you're on a boat? A mutiny? Maybe that's not just restricted to being on a boat. Are mutinies only on boats? Be my Google. When is a mutiny? And starships. Right, I guess that's true. Maybe it's ships? Is it on any kind of ship? Planes? Can you have a mutiny on a plane? That's a good question. Why do I now know two people who will only make a fuss about food if it's inedible? If food is wrong, I'm sending it back because I'd like to enjoy the food I'm paying for. That's a temperature. Oh, 50? Oh, that's nice. That's actually... Wait. That is exactly the temperature here right now, Vance. It's raining also, but... I was gonna say, like, that's about right. Look, we're practically in the same place. Dan's is in Alaska, confirmed. Wait, really? Do you guys always send it back? Do you guys always send your food back? Like, if they got me the wrong thing, yes. If I asked for, like, wait a minute. I said apply the update. And Brad, thank you for the lurk. Gotta hop into your next meeting. Enjoy. I always send mine back if it's wrong. At what point do you not send it back? Like, is there... Let's say you order a sandwich at a restaurant, I guess. I don't know. You order a sandwich, and you said no tomatoes. They put tomatoes on it. Do you send it back, or do you just pick off the tomatoes? Is that like you send it back, or do you just remove them? Like, I send it back. Interesting. I would be anxious to do that. What if I was like, that's a good point. It's a good point. It's a very good point. They should definitely do it correctly. But I don't know. I try not to, I'm not a pot stirrer really. Unless I'm saying things like, I don't like Paper Mario or peanut butter, or I don't know. That's there's only a few times that I will stir the pot, but it's safe here because you guys can't get to me. I feel like you deserve. I mean that's true. That's a good point. I'm not mean about it. Yeah, that's fair. I just feel like I'm being mean if I do it, you know? So I don't. I know I'm not, but it is. But I don't know. I just feel like I don't wanna. I tend to. I'm not conflict avoidant, but I'll pick and choose. I think where I want. But like there's a difference. So like for example. My favorite pizza place here in Alaska is Moose's Tooth, which I've mentioned is the highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant in the United States. And it's kind of expensive. It's a little more spendy. But it's so worth it. But like one time, they very rarely have gotten like an order wrong. But because it's something that I very much look forward to, it's also like a little bit more spendy and stuff. It is a like pizza and like brew house type of deal. They make some other food, but it's like everyone goes there for the pizza. But they're owned by like a bigger company, so like there's Moose's Tooth, which just does pizza for the most part. There's the Bear's Tooth that's a little bit nicer. The Bear's Tooth though has like a side room that they just serve Moose's Tooth pizza, but the Bear's Tooth is like a little bit nicer. They have burgers and stuff and like nicer food overall, and a movie theater. And then there's the Broken Tooth Brewery, I think is the name. And they supply all the alcohol to the two restaurants. Yeah, the Bear's Tooth has a like kind of a nicer restaurant. It's not like it's a date place, but I don't think it's like not like nobody dresses fancy. But there's the Bear's Tooth, and then they have like a side room that just serves Moose's Tooth pizza, and then there's a movie theater in the back. And they typically do. They only have 2 or 3 theaters that are a bit smaller, and they either do like very if it's a very new indie film, they might be the only place in town showing it, or they do like films that have been out for a bit, and then now it's getting there. But yeah, it's a really nice place, and the pizza is so good. But there one time I did, so they did make my pizza wrong, and because I was like, okay, I'm paying a lot for this. It's also something that I very much look forward to, and I like my pizza a certain way and whatever. I have gone back to them and said, hey, this is incorrect. And every time though, they give me the full pizza, the wrong pizza for free. I mean, I'm granted they can't like do anything with it, but other than that, but I mean, they could throw it away. But anyway, they give that to me for free, and then they'll always make it. What's your go-to? So they have some very good ones, but my go-to is I take the spicy chicken picante, which is on their menu. And I substitute the cream cheese for marinara because they use on that pizza they use cream cheese instead as like the sauce. So I get marinara instead of cream cheese because I really like their marinara. And then I add pepperoni and bacon. And so the spicy chicken picante already comes with jalapenos, blackened chicken, and red pepper flakes. And so then it's pepperoni and bacon on top of that. And it's so good. Marinara is amazing. It is. And there's this like flavored and spiced a certain way. And so it's like, it tastes very good. And I've had it with just the cream cheese instead of marinara. And it's pretty good, but I like it. It's very good. I've said, Dans, that if somehow I convince all of you all to come up here, I'll definitely, that's on the agenda. It's on the agenda. I don't know if you were here. I don't know when I was talking about this. All of my days sort of blend together. But I was saying that if I ever go down to Australia, there's like 3 things that I want to do, pretty much. One of them is I want to go hold a koala. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? How's your day? I was like, want to hold a koala, because, I mean, why not? And I know that at the Koala Sanctuary, you can do that. 2, maybe go get a good pizza or a good burger, depending. And then 3, I just kind of want to hang out. I don't really care what else I do. I don't need to go sightsee or anything. I would want to go hang out with all my new Aussie friends. Never ending. My day was never ending. No! I'm sorry to hear that, Sassy. But it will end. There's an end in sight. Plus, hey, you get to watch me here in a minute do some puzzles and do them poorly. So it'll be great. It'll be a great time. Anyway, Australia's been on my brain. I feel like I'll be working on something and then I'll just like pause for a second and be like, how can I get to Australia? How can I, what do I need to do? I think you'll enjoy Puzzle Agent 2 more than you did Puzzle Agent 1. Were the puzzles written at all differently? Differently at all? I think that's probably better. Yes? Okay, that's good. That's good. Just some of the puzzles in the first game, I could not get. Just could not. Dan, do you have anything fun planned this weekend? I could, Dan's. That would, I mean, that seems like a lot of, it seems like that's a long con, I think, sort of deal. I'm more like, how can I get there in the shorter term and, within maybe a year or so, just to come visit. Oh, I heard it was very good. Dance. I heard that movie was very good. Did you see the Spider-Man stuff? I did. It looks pretty good. There were only 2, maybe 3 that I had 0 clues about. Okay, that's good. That seems pretty balanced. What did you think, Vix? I feel like out of the PlayStation presentation showcase. This was called the showcase. Final Fantasy VII was the main draw for me. Oh, also, did you guys see the Avatar game? That's a hard sentence. Yeah, it was. PlayStation presentation. I can see why they're not called that now. I think they call them showcases, maybe something like that. Did you guys see the Avatar game? I am not interested in it, but I was like, yeah, not The Last Airbender, the Neytiri Blue People. Yes, Blue People. Neytiri and Jake Sully. There's like a boo. Yeah, there's like a new Avatar game that's coming out. I'm not a big Avatar fan. Wrong Avatar. Yeah. I didn't even see the second one. I'm honestly surprised the second one did so well. because I think I just looked around like, why is everyone so excited about this movie? Nobody has talked about the first Avatar since it came out, pretty much. Like, everyone forgot about it. It's incredible, and if it's possible, Spider-Man made me even more excited than I already was. I don't know if that's possible, but it is. That's exciting. I'm glad that you're excited about it. I was gonna say Airbender's sick. How cool would that be, Yes, absolutely. That'd be super, super fun. They've done like smaller games, or I think there's even like a mobile game maybe, but someone out there needs to just like, all right, let's do, you know, I want like a full-on RPG type experience, leveling up. Maybe you can level up the different elements like separately, like multiple skill trees or something. I need something like that. Unlock Avatar. Yeah, that'd be so fun. I would absolutely love that. I don't know why they haven't. I'm very curious why nobody. I mean, maybe somebody is already behind it, but I need like skill trees, branching paths. The closest that I have ever felt. Well, okay. There's two games that have sort of made me felt Avatar-ish. The one that is of the two the least is Magicka 2. Which you basically play, it's a multiplayer game. You can play as wizards that each button, like you can combine spells to do different things, and it's really fun. But the game that has made me most feel like Avatar is a roguelike called Wizard of Legend. You can like, I love that game so much. You can, in Wizard of Legend, you only have a limited number of skills, but they can be of like, you get a basic attack, a dash, and then like 4 other magic spells, and they can be of different elements and things. And I think the movement in the game, the dashing, it's like much more fast-paced. It feels more Avatar-y. Magicka 2 is much more like, you're kind of slowly going through. I played Magicka 2 with a friend on console, but I put it on my wish list on Steam because I really want to see, because I think you can play online. Yeah, for sure you can. At some point I would love to play with some people because it's just chaotic. It's so much fun. Right, yeah, I guess it comes out in 5 weeks, right? That's exciting. I'll for sure pick up Spider-Man at some point. I probably won't be on launch, but I still need to play Miles and all that sort of stuff. So we got a ways. We got some time. Gosh, we do need an Avatar game. I would also take an Uncle Iroh, like, imagine. I was gonna say just like a restaurant simulator, but maybe you can make it a farm sim. Have him like grow different types of teas, and then like you can prepare it and then serve it. Kind of like Dave the Diver-esque, but where you like in Dave the Diver, you go and like catch fish and then you go prepare it at the sushi place. It's like you go and you farm all this stuff, maybe you go get some resources, and then, you know, and then you also have to fight the Fire Nation at the same time. Yeah, the tea shop, that'd be amazing. Uncle Iroh was my favorite. Who was your favorite character? And anybody who watched Avatar, who was your favorite? I think Iroh was, I don't know who'd be like next. I don't know, for me, who would be like the next person. I think Sokka was underrated. But also sometimes annoying, so I don't know. Couldn't imagine a world where I didn't get the game at launch. I've had so much fun and put so much hours in the current games that it's just not an option for me to wait. Yeah, that's totally fair. I feel that about certain games. Isn't there an ATLA game coming out next week? What? Oh, yeah. Wait. Quest for Balance? Is that what it is? Hold on. Yeah, I think I saw... There is. I think I saw that the bits I saw didn't look that great. I mean, I would love to be proven wrong. Yeah, you're right. It is coming out next week. I'll pay attention. I'll see if pay attention to any reviews. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a little skeptical. Zuko! Oh, Zuko's awesome. Zuko's great. He had a great, story arc, you know? Yeah, the character progression. Yeah, his art. Yeah, he had a very good... I didn't like him at first at all. But, yeah, towards the end... What did happen to his mom? I'm like, wait a minute. They're just like, you'll never know. She was out. She was on vacation when the last events were all happening. She was just out of town. Think she was banished? Why? But they told the kids she was killed. Again, I'll say my favorite episode is Tales of Ba Sing Se. Will cry every time. Will cry. Seeing Iroh sing. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, thank you. Well, I do like it, but it's. I just can't handle it. It's kind of like very similarly. There's an episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer that I'll rewatch sometimes. It's incredibly heavy though, called The Body, or The Body. It's worse. It's so much worse than Bandit. Did you look it up? Did you look up the wikis? Oh no! What did happen? Inform us. I'm curious. What could be worse? I mean, well, murder, probably. What could be worse than banishment? Oh, well, being killed, I suppose. In The Search Part 2, Zuko, who's at the time a Fire Lord, enlists Azula to help solve the mystery of Ursa, but then discovers that his mom went into hiding. Ursa disappeared after convincing Ozai not to kill Zuko, and all her memories had been erased by a spirit called Mother of Faces. Dang, that is rough. That's rough, buddy. Yeesh. Yeah, that's terrifying. The centipede. Yes, actually, that took me a second, but it came back to me. Yes. Was that the... Right. Is that the Mother of Faces? Oh, her face is on there. Oh, gosh. That's terrifying. Thank you, Tara, for the hydrate. Couldn't remember. I just remembered it came out in Korra, I think. Oh, interesting. Yeesh. Oof. That kind of reminds me of the game we played. What was that called? Where we're on a bike and you're like seasons? A Letter to the Future, yeah. where they have to do like a protection at the very beginning of the game. You and your mom, you're leaving town for the first time ever. Nobody leaves the town, but you and your mom do like a ritual where you create a pendant that protects you from losing your memories and stuff as you like travel around the world. But in order to do that, you have to choose a memory. Like part of the ritual is like you put it all in, like, you put a bunch of stuff in like a cauldron, basically. And I think part of the ritual is you have to choose a memory for your mom to forget, I think. And so you go through the house and it like shows you kind of like what item, you can choose an item and it shows you kind of what memory is involved with that. And so some of that could be even like your mom forgetting her husband's face, or like remembering like when you were born and like all that sort of stuff. And I was like, yeesh, this is heavy. But that was such a good game. I was really sad that it didn't sell very well. I think they had some layoffs even in the studio, which makes me sad, but it's such a good game. I love though that like Avatar, a lot of times people are like, Avatar, what a kids show. I don't want to watch a show for babies. And then it's like, oh, by the way, Zuko's mom, her face is now on a giant centipede and had her memories erased. You know, that old chestnut. Just incredibly dark. Gosh. Later, Dance, I'll have to send you a video that it's one of my favorite, like, Avatar memes. I'll have to send you one. Let's see. When the children were still very young, their cousin Lu Ten was killed in battle. The children overheard Ozai asking his father Azulan to pass Iroh's throne birthright to him instead of Iroh, since Iroh had abandoned his duties as general in his grief. As punishment for Ozai's insolence, Azulan wanted Ozai to feel the pain Iroh had felt upon losing his firstborn son. Oh, goodness, Sassy. There's so much. There's so much. I'm just gonna read it to myself. I'm just gonna read it to myself. Oh wait, is it the same thing? Oh. I think you've posted it like 3 times. I thought that was like continuing. Let's see. Hold on. Is this the same? No. Oh, I see. The last 2 are the same. I got it. Okay. Dang. Yeah, that's super intense. That's very intense. But gosh, Avatar, it was a great show. I didn't watch it until maybe 5-6 years ago, maybe something like that, for the first time. It's very good. What bender would you guys be? That was certainly, I was like, oh my gosh. Sassy's just pasting the entire wiki. What bender would you guys be? A blood bender? Dang, Dans. Dang. Straight up. You could save so many lives. That's true. You could also end so many. I think waterbender. I feel like I asked chat last time what they thought I would be, and I can't remember what they said. I can't remember. You don't know, maybe Earth? Dope. Now we just need, well, I guess we have bloodbending comes from waterbending, so we have 2 representatives, earth and water, or 3. I mean, we have 3, but you know, 2 of them are represented. 2 of the elements are represented. Probably fall less if I could control the ground. That's true. That's true. I saw there's a lot of indie games that are trying to kind of do like Avatar-ish like stuff. I saw one where it's still in like very early development, but where you could like you're fighting mostly, but you're out in like a field, and depending on like what element you have, you do different things. But some of it was really cool, like very Avatar-y, where like you would stomp on the ground and like a rock would fly up, and then you could like punch it at people. It's very fun. I was like, I hope this game continues, and I hope it's good, because that would be super fun. Even if we can't get an official Avatar game that like feels nice, it'll be. This is the Fire Nation. This is what that does. Typically, if it's like everything is breaking, it's like this is everything is fine. This is our. I like the noise too. Yeah, it's very calming. It's very. It's fine. It's very fireplacey. I should probably do something that's a little bit more like a raging fire, you know, but there is something nice about it. I actually I was doing some brainstorming because we have a channel point redeem that's currently disabled while I think of what I want it to do. The redeem is Get Cozy, where you choose a onesie that I go put on for the rest of stream. It's usually kind of expensive, and so, but the problem is that there's nothing that happens on screen with it, and so I've been trying to think of what that could be, and so I kept looking on Google for like, what are cozy things? Like, give me cozy ideas. And the thing that kept popping up is fireplaces. I feel like there is something about that like crackly sound that's very just like, everything's nice. That's how my day felt. Oh no. I feel like I'd be a firebender, but I don't want to be, how do I say this nicely? A jerk? Yeah. I didn't like firebenders initially. I didn't even like Iroh, the first episodes. And then I was like, oh, maybe they're not so bad. Maybe they're not so bad. Or not all of them anyways. Hot cocoa, warm blankets. So one of my ideas was maybe like a little image of like me inside of like a mug would like just fall down from the, or would like slowly fall, not like crash, but would slowly fall from the top of the screen or something. But I don't know. I want something, I want it to feel worth it. Cause it's like 50,000 points, something like that. It's expensive because I have to go, like, I have to stop stream pretty much, or like pause everything and then go put on a onesie. Yeah. Oh, it's 20,000. Still, that's, I mean, it's still more spendy than. No, I'm not upping it. I just couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, 20,000 is still a lot. I do think when we bring it back, I may add a caveat to it. Sort of. I think what we'll do is it will be available during our just chatting portion of the stream and then paused after it. So like, if it's not redeemed before we get into the game, then it won't be redeemed at stream. Which redeem? The Get Cozy. The onesie one. It's coming back. It's been on pause for a super long time. Because there needs to be something that happens. Maybe a sound that plays music or like some kind of effect. I think I mentioned this the other day. I thought about a blanket that would just like slowly rise to the top. Like, or not to the top, but like just like at shoulder's length, and then it'll like go back down. Cozy, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, we were talking about cozy things. Because we have it still technically exists. We have a channel point redeem called Get Cozy, where someone gets to choose one of my onesies, and I go and put that on for the rest of stream. It's currently not enabled, and it hasn't been. But I've been trying to think of like different visual effects or auditory effects that would happen when it gets redeemed, because everything else has something, and it's one of the most expensive channel point redeems we have. So I was like, you know, there needs to be something worth it. But I've got a few different onesies. Got Psyduck, Spider-Man, a fox, a cat, a bear, and then we have a pizza blanket, and then I have some like hats. But yeah, pretty much only wear onesies. Onesies are nice. They're very cozy. I actually really want to get another. I would like to get another one, but they're expensive sometimes. I really want a reindeer one. That's something that I would love for Christmas time. I need a reindeer onesie. I said that last year, but now that I'm saying it in September, maybe I'll be able to get one before then. Reindeer onesies. Let's see if I can. The thing is like, I don't know. Sometimes I look at a reindeer onesie and I say, they're not doing a good job. Someone really just sewed a couple of things together and said, you know what, let's just call it a day. Not that I'm a connoisseur. Like, look at this one. This one's okay, but like, you can't tell me that they didn't just take Disney's Chip and Dale and put it on like and put antlers on it. Look, that is one that just looks like Chip or Dale's face. And then they just put antlers on it and said, you know what? Let's call it a day. That's it. We did it, everybody. Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. I think this one's pretty cool. This one's a kigurumi, which I do like kigurumis. This one looks pretty decent, I think. It's got a red nose. The antlers actually stand up. You get in the other one. The other one, she's like having to hold up the antlers. You know that they just droop down. They just droop down. But like that one, look, that one looks pretty good. I'm sure it's at a primo price though. You know. I'm also seeing a. There's a reindeer onesie where it has a very long tail, and I'm confused. That one's definitely like they repurposed this. And Lolly, welcome in, Lolly. How are you? I've debated getting a onesie for Halloween, but my classroom is so warm. Oh yeah. But I mean, well, depends how cold it'll be in October for you. It's usually snowed by Halloween for us, so. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out as the year progresses on a reindeer onesie. Because I would like to have a reindeer onesie for the Christmas time. We'll see. could be 50s, it could be 90s. Yeesh, yeah, that's hot. How's everyone doing? Just checking in before I start my first night shift of the week. Yeesh. I'm doing good, Lolly. How are you? How's your week going? They tend to turn the heat on by October 15th, even if we don't need it. Unbelievable. That sounds awful. Yeah, usually it's like it's below freezing typically by October 31st, generally for us. The mountains here have what we call termination dust already. Termination dust is the I don't know if it's the first snow on the mountain. What is the definition of termination dust? In Alaska, a light, high-altitude snowfall that indicates the end of summer. Boom. It is the end of summer. I mean, it is, summer's over, but like, that's how we know. That's how we know. Let me see if I can find a picture of termination dust. Yeah. Wait for it. Termination dust. Give me the image. Give me the image. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, this is a tiny. It's. Hold on. It's giving me the smallest thumbnail of it, but it'll give you an idea. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, it's still small. Yeah, that's termination dust, the white stuff on the tops of those mountains. It means winter is approaching. But, that's Anchorage, or that's like some of the mountains that are right outside. Or that surround us. Had a good week. Me and Stu ended up going out on Tuesday. Nice, that's fun. What did you do? Get some food or anything? We dropped into the 60s last night, so leaving for work this morning. It was so nice. It was still 80 in my classroom this morning, though. Yeesh. Winter is coming. It's approaching. Approaching fast. But I'm excited. I really enjoy the wintertime. It makes me feel all cozy, and I don't know. I like it. So I'm ready. But friends, yeah, I was actually about to say, Tara, I think we're going to hop into the game. Good timing. Local cities did some retail therapy. Nice. Did you get anything cool? Anything nice? Today we are playing some more of Puzzle Agent. We're playing the sequel, Puzzle Agent 2. They're relatively short games. Last time the game destroyed me, and so we had to do it in 2 streams. Winter's my favorite time of the year and snow's my favorite weather. I'm so excited. Yeah, same. I feel the same way. I feel the exact same way. So friends, we are going to be playing a puzzle game here. Let me... if you would like to talk about the answers to puzzles and stuff, please go to the Discord. In the Discord, we have a channel called the stream backseating chat. You can go there and talk about all of the answers to puzzles or whatever. Don't answer them unless I say, hey, I need help. That's the only time to tell me an answer. Looks like Sassy will be in the backseating chat as well to talk about the puzzles. Sometimes I'm really bad at math and stuff, so if it's a math puzzle, you know, it's gonna be rough. Ready for cooler weather, but not ready for snow. Got some movies, got a Critical Role graphic novel. Oh, nice. Stu got a new game. Nice. Gilmore. Welcome in, Gilmore. I really like Critical Role. I've been watching since campaign 1. It's fun. Liam is my favorite. I would love to meet Liam and play some D&D with him. He just seems fun. Or he role plays very well. Gilmore here, by the way, is actually named from Glorious Gilmore. Fun fact. More D&D things. Let me see. Let's check the settings. Sure. Graphic settings? Sure. I'm sure that's all great. No, I don't want to quit. But yeah, so friends, please keep all spoilers and backseating and stuff in the Discord. He does make interesting characters. Yeah, he just does a very good job. He just does a very, very, very good job. All right. Yes, like I said, keep all spoilers in the Discord. This is the sequel. Last time, we're playing a guy named Ned something. I think his name's Ned. I can't remember. We worked for the FBI's puzzle division, and we solved puzzles. We went to Scoggins. We went to some town called Scoggins, and the eraser factory, someone was like missing or trapped there. And we also found gnomes. Gnomes existed, which is why the title of the stream is Rollin with my gnomies. They're little gnomes that run around and were kind of scary, TBH. I mean, that was really it. I don't really know how else to explain it. But anyway, we're just gonna go see what happens. Gonna see. I don't think I need my keyboard. Press play. There we go. I am pressing play.
Nelson Tethers, Department
Nelson
of Puzzle
Tethers,
Research.
not Ned.
Just arrived in Scoggins, Minnesota. There's a weird man staring at me.
This was
some kind of
the beginning of the last game.
Going on at the local eraser
audio
factory. Locals report hearing whispers. Snow must be playing tricks on my eyes. For a second, I thought I saw...
This game also came out a long time ago, by the way. Can Nelson see the unique details of the moon? Rotate the rings of the scope until each ring is locked in place and each column of symbols contains no duplicates. Oh, okay. You move this thing. Is this? Oh, this is not locked in. Okay, I see. Okay. How about this one? Nope. So no duplicates. Is that it? It just dinged at me, which makes me feel like that. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to the center at all. I have not been paying it. Okay, we did it. I've just been looking at the symbols on the side. So every time you submit your response, it tells you if you're correct or wrong. It also tells you how much of the taxpayers' dollars you've spent on attempts. We're a top agent. There's a gnome face on the moon.
Eraser Factory is back open, even though Foreman Isaac Davner remains missing. The Bureau's marking this case officially closed.
How's the sound, by the way? They put many stamps and stickers on the correct solutions in this game. Oh, good.
Ingram?
Oh, hiya, Nelson. Thought you'd left for the night.
Uh-oh. Suspicious. You thought I left for the night? Then why are you here? Vegetable crimes.
How are things going in vegetable crimes?
The guys in leafy greens are pretty busy, but you know how dull it is in roots and tubers. We haven't had a real case since the Taro murders back in '76. What I wouldn't give to see some field action like you did. Puzzle division. Wow!
Done. Let's move. I'm gonna move down a bit, maybe. Sounds good. Perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys for hanging out with me.
Are you looking through the Scoggins file?
I sure am. Oh, I hope you don't mind. It's just, I'm kind of a fan. You didn't just reopen some eraser factory. You completely cracked that case like it was some first-timer's letter substitution puzzle.
Yeah, crack that case wide open. So, what are you doing in my office?
Check it out! I just solved the latest from Japanese puzzle master Hanji Monosaki. It's rated 4 dragons. Looks like you've got some competition in the puzzle-solving department.
Yeah.
He didn't answer my
about
question. Can you solve this 4-dragon puzzle designed by puzzle master Hanji Monosaki? What is the next number in the sequence? Perfect. I'm sure this is gonna... Okay, hold on. 11, 12, 1, 2. One would think maybe it's 13. But maybe it's not. Wait.
Yeah, baby!
Opons! Welcome in, Opons. How are you? How's your day? Maybe it's... Math, I know. I feel like I can't tell if it's a math thing or if it's if there's something else. Because, okay, so someone, not necessarily me, might say that the next thing is like 10, right? Because maybe it's like, or I'm sorry, 13. Maybe it's like 11, 12, 1, 2, 13, 14, 3, 4, right? That could be theoretically maybe a pattern. But maybe it's like +1, -11, +1, -11. But there's no negative here. So like that's not it. That's not right. Maybe it's just 11. Like maybe it just repeats. How do we know? Opons, what have you been up to today? Oh, also, how are you feeling about the Horizon nerfs? This 4-dragon puzzle, designed by puzzle master Hanji Monosaki. 11, 12, 1, 2. Where? I don't know. Gonna be starting work in a sec. Have fun, Lolly. I hope you have a great day. I hope work goes well. We're gonna try 11 because maybe just loops. We don't know. Wait, well maybe it's 13. No, I don't know. We're gonna try 11 because I don't know. No. Sometimes the simplest answer is the correct one. No, I thought he said it was the simplest answer. We already got an achievement for spending lots of tax dollars. Um, 11, 12, 1, 2. There has to be, there's a trick, obviously there's a trick to this, right? That's what's, is it just like, is it 3? Is there like, I don't understand why. Each number represents the hours on a clock. What? Okay, yeah, I didn't get that. I was just like, 3 comes after 2 generally. So we're just gonna try. Okay, yeah, sure.
Nice try, Jim, but you see here.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Don't worry, you almost. Hey, Jim, if you like puzzles, maybe you could do me a huge favor. I'm gonna be taking some time off, and I've still got all these tapes from the Scoggins case.
You want me to log them into evidence? These tapes must have all the puzzles.
Thanks, Jim.
I don't trust
and
him.
I'll probably be recording more notes while I'm away.
No problem. Just mail them back to me and I'll file them through vegetable crimes.
Thanks for the help, Jim.
Yeah, Nelson. Have a good trip to wherever.
The Bureau's marking this case officially closed, but I can't leave it like this. The factory foreman is still missing. There has to be some rational explanation for all the...
Wait, really? I thought we saved him. Oh no, they took him. They stole him at the end of the game. That's right.
I won't be able to relax until I found Isaac Dabner and gotten to the bottom of this case. The only way to do that is to go back to
Music's really loud.
Scoggins, Minnesota.
That's right. So we went to go try to find the foreman of the warehouse or the factory, and we did find him, but then all the gnomes stole him away.
I'm finally back in Scoggins. The place is a lot quieter at night.
That guy.
I don't see any of the familiar townspeople. I'm going to check into Valda's Inn and get a fresh start on the case in the morning.
Welcome back to Scoggins. This is chewing gum. You pick up chewing gum and you can use it for hints. Did I get it? Okay. I generally don't use hints on puzzle games because I'm stubborn, but last time we used them a lot because I got tired.
Oh my, Mr. Agent Tethers.
Is that gum? Hello.
Good evening, Mrs. Garrett.
Oh dear. I mean, good evening, Agent Tethers. I didn't expect to see the FBI back here in town, not now that the eraser factory's back up and running.
This is just a personal trip. Has anyone heard from the factory foreman, Isaac Davner?
What? Who? Oh, no. I mean, I don't recall anyone with that name.
I never did get to try your famous hot dish.
Oh, well, have a seat and I can whip up. I mean, we're all out. No, sir, not a scrap of it anywhere. Can't make any hot dish for the guests just come in from the cold.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
I suppose the factory's still running with no problems?
Oh, yeah. Our plant supplies the White House with all of its erasers, don't you know?
Yes, ma'am. It's a national treasure.
And you helped us get to the bottom of that nasty incident like a real town hero.
Well, it was no...
Which is why it's so unusual that you'd be back in town again.
She's nervous.
Do you know where I can get some chewing gum?
Gum? Oh my, no. You won't find a stick of it anywhere in town. Not until spring at the earliest, and maybe not even then.
Why do you say that?
There have been rumblings in the town council trying to ban it within city limits.
But gum's the only thing that helps me concentrate.
Yeah, it's all part of the new Keep Scoggins Beautiful campaign. It's just a darn shame. You can see pieces stuck to walls and trees everywhere you look.
I'll be on the lookout for it. Could I get the same room I had last time?
Oh no, oh dear, this is terrible. We're completely booked up, I'm afraid. No vacancies.
No vacancies? In Scoggins?
Oh yeah, lots of, tourists. Here for the snow and, erasers. Look, you can see here for yourself.
Martha claims she has booked all of the rooms in the inn. Can you figure out room assignments that will satisfy everyone's requests and spare room for Nelson to stay in? There are 6 rooms at the inn, 3 on each floor. The guest requests are: Mr. Maxwell insisted he stay on the floor above Miss LaRue. Mrs. Dimpleton will not stay on a floor with more men than women. Mr. Blesson and Mr. Carlman always get rooms on the same floor. Maxwell. Okay, LaRue, Maxwell. Miss Dimpleton. And Carl. All right, this is not bad. Hold on. That should be right, right? They're on the same floor. There are more women on this floor. He's above her. Oh, I see that says Department of Vegetable Crimes on it. Nice. Okay, look at us go. Oh, this is all different now. That's funny.
It looks like there's a room available.
Well, isn't this embarrassing? That room is being, fumigated. Ghosts.
Ghosts?
No, not ghosts. The other thing.
Bed bugs?
Oh, heavens, no. Of course it's not bed bugs. It's, painters.
The room's being fumigated for painters?
Don't be silly, Agent Tethers. I mean to say the room's being painted. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to look somewhere else.
But it's freezing, and this is the only hotel in...
Yeah, no vacancies. You'll just have to go outside.
Hmm. Thank
Stove
you,
still
Sassy.
working fine, Ms. Garrett? Good, then I just won't go anywhere near it, ever again.
It is kind of cool that they kept everything sort of the same.
I kind of miss the wooden gnome collection, Ms. Garrett. Made the whole place seem creepier. Scoggins hasn't wasted any time making me feel unsettled and unwelcome. Tried to check into the hotel, only to be told there were no vacancies. Unless the town's become a tourist hotspot, the innkeeper is trying to hide something. Just heard something from the alley behind the hotel. The alley where I saw one of those creatures. I'm going to investigate.
Gollum?
Oh, it's just the door.
Oh, right. Oh. Where did she go? Wait, there's a gnome. Well, it's
Noises
maybe it's
in
just
the
a
alley
lampstand.
turned out to be nothing more sinister than a back door to a warm room for the night. There has to be a reason Mrs. Garrett doesn't want anyone to know I'm staying here. But that is a mystery for tomorrow.
Real sus. Yeah, what's this?
Ah, a hidden people lamp to stare at me all night while I sleep. Comforting.
Help trace a sighting of the hidden people by arranging these photos in order. That looks like... One goes, people are walking, then this, and then they see the tracks. Nice. I kind of missed there were like in the last game, every time you'd click, there was a loud like
Well,
bang.
that takes care of that.
I kind of missed that. It felt satisfying. Oop.
It's clear now that the mysteries of Scoggins go deeper than the incident at the eraser factory. And I'm convinced I made the right choice to come back. Assuming, of course, I make it through the night.
Where did she go? Oh. By the way, the mural, or the picture on the wall, on the far wall, is like a bear. Yeah. Oh, it's attacking a fish. Another spaceman. Puzzle Agent 1 started with him having a dream where he saw a spaceman. Isaac Danvers does not exist. Discover the secret message by placing the names of Scoggins' missing residences in the order they disappeared, starting from the first to go missing. How do...
It's no good. Someone knows I'm in town because I've just received a note. Isaac Davner does not exist. I won't have any idea what that means until I've gotten enough information to solve the puzzle on the other side. My first priority tomorrow is to take this note into town and find out what these names have in common.
I was like, how do I solve this? Oh, hello. You're new. This looks fun, but I'm bad at puzzle solving, and I am 0% patient, so it might not be for me. I really enjoy puzzle solving. And I am almost obnoxiously patient. Almost to a point of it being, just being very stubborn, I think. Because I'll chat will be like, just use a hint. And I'm like, no, I won't.
Stupid flyers. Crash of a black moon.
Excuse me. Daryl, was it?
Hang on, Hey, you're that FBI guy.
Special Agent Tethers.
I am.
Puzzle Research Division.
Yeah, well, I've got a missing person case for you guys to solve.
The factory foreman?
That's old news. I'm talking about my brother Daryl.
Could you tell me more about your brother's disappearance?
We were out past Sesame Woods a couple of days ago. Daryl split off on his own because he said we were in Barrelope country.
Barrelope.
Oh, they're real. Don't doubt it.
And he was scared of them.
Scared? Nah, he went hunting for him. Haven't seen him since.
You love jigsaw puzzles. Nice. Yeah, jigsaws are great.
Have you seen or heard from Isaac Davner since I left?
Who?
The foreman of the eraser factory. He went missing after the factory shut down.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, figures. People here go missing all the time.
I mean, that's odd. Wait, does that mean there's still more I can ask him about Daryl?
Is there anything else you can tell me about Daryl?
He's allergic to walnuts. What do you want to know? Not much to it, Mr. FBI. He went missing out past Sesame Woods, and somebody needs to go look for him.
There we go.
Do you know anything about the hidden people?
Great. My brother goes missing, and the FBI comes to ask me about forest gnomes.
You don't believe in them?
You should have come here earlier, when I was 4 years old, and listened to bedtime stories.
Where have you been putting up those flyers?
I've been getting permission first. It's legal.
Need any help?
Sure. Federal tax dollars should work.
Daryl is passing out flyers in the neighborhood, but the flyer bandit is at large and will steal them. Figure out where to place the stacks to ensure 50 flyers reach the end of the paths. How's Fate Farm going? It's going very well. We've made it to like chapter 5 now, I think. We've progressed quite a ways. I'm really enjoying it. And Hylius! Welcome. welcome in. How are you today? Hold on. Give a couple of shout outs here. Hi, Lias, how's your stream? Oh, you're playing Katana Zero. I absolutely love that game. I've been trying to get a buddy of ours to play it. And Secret, welcome in. I beat you to the punch, though. How's it going? Friends, let me welcome you in. I'm not here, but you are. Let me welcome you in first with a video. I hope you're all having a great day. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. I'm like that extra napkin in your takeout bag. Not really necessary, but you can throw me in the glove box to sneeze into one day. Are you looking for an exciting streamer, or perhaps just someone good looking? Well, if you want the rush of watching paint dry, I'm your Picasso. As for my looks, I'm a 4 out of 10 on a good day. Imagine a potato cosplaying as a slightly less impressive potato. Throw a beard on that and you've got me. I may not be winning any beauty contest, but at least I can confidently claim the title of worst. If you want the best content, then look elsewhere. Follow the streamers I just linked in chat. They are much more likable than me. But hey, if you're into the rugged charm of a crumpled paper bag, then hit that follow button with a reluctant sigh, because I can promise you this. Buckle up for a family-friendly adventure that's like watching me make a friend. It's slow, it's messy, and yet uncomfortably heartfelt. Catch you on the flippy flip. So yeah, welcome in, Hylias. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope your stream was good. They had to play it so good. I have played it multiple times. Love Katana Zero. I have never completed it on stream. I started it once and then kind of just stopped it. But I really want to play it because there's going to be like a DLC eventually coming. They've been working on DLC for that game for years now, and so whenever that happens, or hopefully before that happens, I'd love to play it again. Yeah, I'm trying to get a buddy of mine to play it because it's so good. Love the music, and yeah, I just love it. But I hope you had a great stream. I guess I should also welcome you all in with a fist bump. Hi, Lias and friends, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed Katana Zero, and I hope your end of your week is going very well. If you'd like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. And I hope you guys are all having great days. We are currently playing Puzzle Agent. There's just a puzzle game, came out a long time ago, but we're finally getting a chance to play it now. And yeah, that's, I guess, the end of that sentence. I don't. I feel like I was gonna say something else, but I don't have anything. Stream was pretty good. I'm tired, so we'll have to dip. Hey, don't worry. Please go take care of yourself, get some sleep, and we will continue to maybe solve puzzles. This is my favorite video. The first time I saw this, I actually cried laughing. I'm glad. Still not here. Secret, I hope you're having a good day. All right, so we need to solve this puzzle. Ensure that exactly 50 flyers will make it to the other side of town. Each person will pick up 1 paper. At a fork in the road, oh no, this is like the fish puzzle, isn't it? At a fork in the road, half will take the left path. The bandit will steal the flyers from anyone who... This is exactly like the same puzzle as last time. The bandit will steal the flyers from anyone who passes by him. The bandit is at one of 3 locations marked with a question mark, but nobody knows which one. All right, so... Bandit is in either of these. I don't even remember how we solved the last one. Oh, that's so fun, Secret. That's exciting. Is the fan isn't fixed? Oh no. So, right. So we had to place these on like... At least it tells you the numbers here. At least it tells you the numbers now. How much? Hold on. That's 26 or 20, 35. So too many. I don't remember how you were supposed to do this. Wasn't it like you had to calculate it so it made sense for every path, basically. Or like, if the bandit is here, everything else makes sense. If the bandit is... Wait. What is this? Steal... Right. So, okay, this means, I see, that the bandit will take... The bandit is going to take all the flyers that are in red. So, like, we would have to make sure that, like, if the bandit is here, that these all add up to 50. If the bandit is here, that the rest add up to 50. And same thing here. I think. Alright, hold on. Let me pull out the calculator. Okay, that's not right. This is not right. What was this? Hold on. Okay, that's not right. Adolf, that's definitely not right. I thought we learned from the Layton streams that math puzzles were harder on Friday. Yeah, but I purposefully chose this day because I don't think we had this puzzle on a Monday. I don't think in the last game. I don't think that's going to change anything. The problem with this, I did purposely put this on a Friday though, because I was like, in the case I just get tired of this game, like what happened last time, I want a few days before I play it again. So I'll have a weekend, and then we can play it again on Monday if we don't finish it today. It's definitely not right. So the end total has to be 50. I'm just not getting it. Swap those two. Let's see if that does anything. No. I keep getting like 40 somethings. Oops. That's 53. It's 49. That doesn't seem right, but No, that for sure wouldn't make sense. We're gonna use a hint. Find a way to distribute the same number. Right, I know that. I know that game. Sure, the 12 flyers are distributed to each of the bandits' known whereabouts. Okay. Let's try this. That definitely doesn't seem right. No, that's not gonna work. Another hint. Give me another hint. I'm not gonna solve this. I can't. I hate this puzzle. Place the first 3 stacks on the left as 22, 2, and 8. 22, 2, and 8. Wait a minute. What? I thought it said it needed to split the 24... Oh, the number 12. I see. Okay, that's what they wanted. I see. I misunderstood. Great. Okay. Wait. Bio, welcome in. I'm gonna have an ice cream, Tara. I hope you have a great day. Don't believe in me with these puzzles. I don't like that was like one of my worst puzzles from the last game.
I don't.
Why did they bring it back?
Everybody in town on the lookout for
Bio, how are you?
I doubt it in this town. People disappear all the time in Scoggins. Nobody even notices anymore.
There have been other missing people?
Plenty others. Even that researcher over at the campground had his buddy go missing just last week.
Do you know where I could...
He's got a trailer at the Wallows campground. Name's Alfred something or other. Have fun, Mr.
Just over
FBI.
from Highlights playing games
Right,
while
looking
watching
for
the
my
stream. Nice,
brother
welcome
while
in.
you're at it.
Shop? How's it going? I hope you had a fun time watching
Sounds
Katana
like
Zero.
Isaac Davner's just one of many missing people around Scoggins. The cases might all be related. I'm heading to the Wallows to ask a researcher there about his missing friend.
Pretty good, nice.
And look for Daryl's brother, of course.
I hate that puzzle though. That is, I just do not like. I'm sure it'll come back. There's gonna be even more now. Oh, whoops. Bio, how's your day been? What have you been up to? Give me gum. Give me gum. To the campgrounds. More gum. Give gum.
That fire pit hasn't been used since the last thaw, assuming this place ever thaws.
Doing good. How are you? As someone who is not a puzzle lover, you're a master solver compared to me. I mean, I really enjoy puzzles. We play a lot of puzzle games and mystery stuff, but I'm incredibly bad at anything numbers related, just about. Math is not my strong suit, and it is just, I hate it with a passion. And last time we played, so we played the first game last week or maybe the week before, and we had a similar puzzle where you had to put the number of fish that were going down a river, and it was like, and there's going to be these animals that eat the fish depending on like which banks the fish go out of. And I couldn't. But yeah, generally I'm the type of person that's like, I never use hints. I don't want any hints, etc. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not big brain. I'm not big brain for some of these.
Excuse me,
this game is
sir.
too big
I'm
brain
looking
for
for
me.
a researcher.
You found one.
I'm Special Agent Tethers with the FBI Puzzle Research Division, Dr.
Versteckt. But that's my father's name. Call me Alfred. I'm doing anthropological research here in Scoggins. I'm a student of mankind.
I'm not a math lover as well. I blame my crazy math teachers in high school. Same goes for science, sadly. They scarred me. Yeah, that's fair. If you don't have someone to teach it in a way that is helpful, that can be super tough.
Someone in town said your friend had gone missing?
Friend? Oh, yes, they must be talking about my graduate student, Will Medlock. Very bright young man. Disappeared, when was that? 2 months ago?
That was before the incident at the eraser factory. But no one mentioned it before.
2
Can't
months
say
ago.
I'm surprised. Local law enforcement was no help.
Yes, I've met the local law enforcement.
People here are more interested in puzzles than missing people.
All the math hate makes me so sad. I'm sorry, Sassy. For those that don't know, Sassy teaches math. It's just that it requires you to be perfect. One mistake and it's all over. I've just never been good at it. Numbers have never been my thing. I've either been, despite my inability to speak, I've either been more of a fan of like English and literature or like artsy stuff. Math in class always felt like 2 + 2 = 4. Math on exams, y = PR + 2 r x squared, find x. Yeah, but I feel that. That is exactly why we have a math emote for the purpose of, just because anytime there ends up being a math puzzle. We played a lot of Professor Layton a bit ago. Don't know if you guys have played those games, but gosh, there's a lot of math puzzles there, and we kept on running into situations where I would just be like, I don't understand. And then chat yells at me. So that's why we have in our Discord, we have a backseating chat, so you guys can talk about all the answers to the puzzles without spoiling me. I love that on the DS. Yeah, it's super fun. I want to play the next one so that we can play the new one when it comes out, but they're going to talk more about Professor Layton, I think, next week. The devs have like a presentation next week. I imagine it's going to come out on the 24th. I'm sorry, 2024. I'm being a dummy. But the backseat Discord chat is such a great idea. Yeah, I got that from another streamer called Dex Bonus. I think she's actually streaming right now, but she plays a lot of puzzle games and indie games. But she has a special Discord or channel in the Discord just for spoilery stuff, because she doesn't like to be spoiled on like stories, or if she's solving a puzzle or something, she doesn't want people just to blurt out the answer. And I really like that, because that way it gives you guys an outlet. We call it we sometimes refer to it as the void. Yeah, it gives you guys an outlet so you guys can talk about it, but I just don't want to see it. I just don't want to see it. But yeah, and that's because I'm very stubborn, and I want to solve it on my own.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this missing grad student, Will?
Well, now that I think about it, I wonder if spending time in Scoggins was starting to have an effect on him.
How do you mean?
He became unfocused. Talked about nightmares and whispers. I didn't think much of it at the time. He walked away in the middle of one of my discussions about the transformative power of myth and legend. I thought he was just bored, but I never saw him again.
It's creepy.
What is an anthropologist doing in Scoggins, Minnesota?
Same thing an anthropologist does anywhere else. I'm studying people.
The people of Scoggins? Is there enough to study?
Oh my, yes. The shared reality made by the people and their folklore. I've been here for years, and I've just barely scratched the surface. Don't you get the sense that this is a town on the cusp of something big? Their folklore, their fascination with puzzles. It's as if the energy of thought is being transformed into solving one of the great problems of our age.
Indeed, I'm going to assume that you're a good teacher. Just wanted to say that you're appreciated and the work you do can never be repaid. Thank you for doing what you do, Sassy. That's so nice. That's so nice. See, this is a good time for a fist bump, which you guys can redeem, by the way, when you have something encouraging and whatever to say. But Sassy, thank you for being a good teacher. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. If you're into these puzzly games, maybe Escape Simulator. I have actually, that's on my wish list. I really want to play that at some point. Also, hold on. Where did, something disappeared. Our new alerts goal has disappeared, and I don't know what happened. Come back to, oh, there it is. Come back to us. Come back to us. It's an escape room simulator with workshop content from Steam. It is on my wish list. I would really love to play it. I actually started playing a game with a buddy of ours, Tapicado. We started playing Escape Academy. Wait, enter. There we go. Tapicado and I started playing Escape Academy. We did our first, the first part last Friday. Really recommend watching it. It was a hilarious time. Tap is hilarious. And we're gonna play it again soonish, but I'll let you guys know when that happens. But I would love to play more Escape Simulator type games, because it's just very fun. It's a very fun, good time. Yeah, I think they just didn't Escape Simulator just have an update, like a Portal update, something like that. Level 99 gamer tag. Tap's great. I'm gonna write, let's see, researcher.
How long have you been here in Scoggins?
Well, let's see, about 15 years? I'm on my 8th government grant.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so there was a Portal update. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's the right game. I've already talked to someone about maybe playing the We Were Here games as well. But I would love to play some of the Escape Simulator games as well. How many people can play?
Do you know anything about the missing factory foreman, Isaac Davner?
Ah, yes. Fascinating story, that.
Nice.
A real suburban myth in the making. To the people of Scoggins, he's the archetype of the martyr, the ritual sacrifice made as an attempt to assert control over capricious nature.
Wait a second. Davner's not a myth. He's a real person. I've met him.
Myths are real, Agent Tethers. We're all characters playing roles. The hero on a quest for truth. The wise, mysterious sage who serves as his guide.
Wise. Right.
Suspicious. I know from experience. Nice. Okay, I'll have to definitely check that out. One of my favorite games to play with someone was It Takes Two. It Takes Two is an excellent game. That was so much fun. I played it with a buddy of ours, an Aussie buddy of ours, Talinus, and loved it. So fun. Every level, or every like new stage, I loved all the special skills you would get and stuff. That was just so much fun.
You must know something about the local stories about gnomes.
The hidden people? Well, of course. They're the ones who brought me here in the first place. I'm studying the myth and worship of the hidden people.
Oh, then you've dealt with that cult, the Brotherhood of Scoggins.
Oh my, yes. Frightfully mad, all of them. Be careful, Agent Tethers. Their devotion to the hidden people makes them extremely driven and extremely dangerous.
Is this a fairly new puzzle game? Actually, no. This is very old. I think the first one came out in... Let's see. First one came out in 2010. And this one came out in 2011. But this is the first time I'm getting to play it. So I stream off of a Mac, and I mostly play console games. And so I just got a Steam Deck a couple months ago. And so we're playing a lot of the games that I've been like, I wish I could play this game. And now we're finally able to do some of this stuff. So we're going to be playing a lot of like point-and-click type adventure games and other stuff that have typically been either PC only or like mouse and keyboard or whatever. I like the art style. It looks great for it. Yeah, for sure it is.
Thanks for your
I really
time,
like the
Alfred.
story
If
that's
you hear
happening.
any more about Isaac Davner or your missing friend, please let me know.
The character
I've
art's
just spoken
fun.
with a mild-mannered but extremely driven agent from the FBI. He was looking for information about the hidden people and the rash of disappearances in the area, including young Wills. Of course, if he's investigating a missing persons case, he'd best talk to Sheriff Bogg. The sheriff may not be helpful, but he is the one man in town with information about all the missing residents.
What he said.
I like that. All right. Anything else? No. The sheriff station. Did I hear gaming on a Mac? I thought I was the only one. I stream off of a Mac. I game very little on it, but I played like League, and that was, pretty much it, I think.
I'm finally desperate enough to visit Sheriff Boggs' office, but he's already working against me. A note on the door says, "Out to grab a bite." If I want any answers, I'll have to head to the Moose Ear Diner.
Or we could break in. Strengthen our small numbers.
A note on the door says, "Out to grab a bite." If I want any answers...
Oh, okay. How do you like your Steam Deck? About to get one. I'm really liking it. I haven't really played it on the go at all. I don't think I intend to really. But it runs very well. It runs very well. I think it's actually currently on sale for the like Valve 20th anniversary or something like that. But is there anything? But I'm enjoying it. I mean, it seems to run a lot of the games pretty well. I've been playing Fae Farm on it. I've tried out Disco Elysium, and I don't know. There's a few other games that I've been playing on it, but I really enjoy it because I'm getting to play a lot of the games that I've just had to skip over the years. I'm sure there are newer games that don't run as well. I've heard like Baldur's Gate and Starfield don't necessarily run super well on it. You have to definitely lower the graphical settings and stuff. So I'm sure that if you're looking to play a lot of newer upcoming games, maybe hold off just a smidge till maybe the next iteration. But for the games that I intend to play, I think it's gonna be great.
Daryl's disappearance has got to be tied into all of this somehow.
It's a sheriff. Oh, that lady. Davner's wife. But I think she's like a part of the cult. Also. Hello, everyone.
Equal distribution of weight between birds. 12 votes to title compensation circuit.
Oh, it's the bird guy.
Oh,
Hi, Steve.
you're that FBI agent. Grapples?
Tethers.
Good to know. I'm playing cozy games, so should be good. Nice. Okay, yeah, probably. Yeah, Fae Farm works like perfectly on it. I haven't really had many issues with it, or anything. Nothing out of the ordinary, or no backseating. No. Well, we have a channel in the Discord for people who want to backseat and talk about puzzles and stuff. Yeah. So there's a place. There is a place. It just is not here. it's not in right here.
Have you seen Isaac Davner around town?
Davner? The old eraser factory foreman? Oh, nobody's seen him since the incident.
Some people seem to say that he
There seem to be a lot
doesn't
of
exist.
missing persons cases around Scoggins.
Yeah, stuff happens.
Did you know any of the missing people?
I don't talk to a lot of people in town. Just here for business.
I know nothing. You're safe from me. Perfect. Don't worry. I also know nothing.
What can you tell me about the hidden people?
I'm not into that anymore. Market dropped out on gnome figurines.
No, I mean real ones.
Real hidden people? Are you trying to catch me saying something crazy? Is this entrapment?
Are you
That's fine.
okay, Steve? You seem tense.
I'm not tense. Lots of people have trouble sleeping. It doesn't mean anything.
How long have you had trouble sleeping?
Since the eraser factory reopened. Why?
Just asking.
Which seemed I have the I bought the cheapest one. I ended up buying a I know the difference is that the two more expensive ones have like a solid state drive and obviously bigger storage capacity. I ended up just buying the cheapest one and getting a really large like micro SD to store all the games on. But that's and that's worked for me. Yeah, it's worked for me. I decided to go with the cheapest route, as I do with a lot of things, because we don't have money. But yeah, I like it. Might be worth investing in cloud gaming. Oh, I've actually, what's that? NVIDIA? Is it an NVIDIA thing? Some kind of game cloud, the cloud game thing. I've heard some people say that they ran Starfield off of it and that it ran well. Whatever that's called, where it's like, you guys know what I'm trying to say? With my wavy hand movements. GeForce Now, that's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of. You see that you interpreted this correctly. GeForce Now. Everyone knows that this means GeForce Now. Yeah, I've heard that works very well. I joined the Steam Deck subreddit, and people were saying that it works well there. Big brain time, perfect. Such a beautiful piece of interpretive dance. Everyone knows GeForce Now. Yeah, people have been saying that works very well. There's also a site called Proton DB that is fairly reliable in telling you how well something actually runs on the Steam Deck. People will you can like look up a game and then people will say this does work well, or it doesn't, or it does, but if you like change the settings and all that kind of stuff. That's been super helpful, because a lot of the games on Steam, there's like a little thing that just says verified or not, that it verified that it works on Steam Deck. Starfield says it's verified to work on Steam Deck, but apparently, like, it's very choppy if you're in a city. It seems to work okay if you're, like, outside of the cities and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think Armored Core, I heard, works fairly well on the Steam Deck, except for, like, a couple of situations, but it seems like it's probably very easy for some games, if you're a AAA title, to then just say that it's verified to work on there, and they probably just let it slide. And there are actually a lot of games that say that they have limited functionality on Steam Deck, and so when you look at it on the store page, it's like a yellow button, which might kind of deter you, but if you like actually start looking into it, and I also would check on ProtonDB, it'll say like the game you need to have like a Bluetooth keyboard, and that's like the only limitation, or you need this or that, and it works. A lot of those games seem to work perfectly fine. I can't remember what game we played, but it said it had limited functionality, and it was just like you need a keyboard and mouse. That's like you can't play it handheld, which to me that works great, because again, I don't really plan to do anything but really stream with it. It's maybe if I get to go to Australia or something, I'll bring it with me, but like that's sort of, that's an if situation. It's a big if. I was Googling, but I wasn't fast enough. I thought it was GeForce, but Shop is correct. Yeah, GeForce Now. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, isn't it? I couldn't remember, but yeah, that's correct. That's helpful, yeah. So I would suggest take the verified stuff with a grain of salt. If it's a newer game, like a new AAA title, it probably works, but like you need to lower all the graphic settings and stuff. If some of the older games are looking for, like I think Sassy has recommended that I play some of the old Nancy Drew games. A lot of them say either limited or unverified, and I checked the ProtonDB website, and it seems like most of them work great. It's just that you need to play it with keyboard and mouse, or something to that effect. So, I don't know. Overall, though, I haven't really had any issues with it. Minus the occasional, like, during Faith Farm, I just had to restart the game a couple of times because there was a bug, but that's also like a newer game. I'm sure that's just, that might be happening on other PCs and stuff, so I don't know. Let's talk about business.
I'm not into tchotchke smuggling anymore, if that's what you're asking.
No, I was just...
You can't prove anything.
Calm down.
This guy.
Okay. It's that I just can't figure out this problem. Maybe you can help.
I think it's ProtonDB. Hold on, let me double check. ProtonDB.com. I'll put the link in the chat. On ProtonDB, you look up a game and people will rank how well it runs. So it might be like, let me find a game. Yeah, so it might be, I can't remember what the, let's see, what's a game? Platinum, I think, might be the, yeah. So Platinum is the highest rank, which just means it runs perfectly outside the box. Gold means that it works good. You just might need to tweak some settings. And then Silver, Bronze, and there might be something lower than that. Like maybe it's just like it does not work at all. But what's neat is if you like click on a game, so it shows you the rank just if you search for it, but if you actually click on the title, there will be reports that people have done, and sometimes it's just a thumbs up, or sometimes it says works great, touchscreen. I'm looking at the Puzzle Agent ones right now. It says works great, touchscreen controls are flawless. Sometimes it might say switch to this mode, or lower the settings, or I had to download a certain thing to make it work, and it works fine now. And so people will leave very good instructions and stuff. So I'd recommend if you're looking at a Steam Deck, or if you have one, going through that site to try to pick games and stuff, because Yeah, you know, if you're gonna spend the monies, you want to make sure that it works. Oh no, you're totally good. Totally good. Let's see. Transport the 4 animals across the river and as many trips as you need. Keep in mind the boat's weight limit and prevent the critters from eating each other. It's one of these. While the animals are friendly, left unattended, the bear will eat the wolf will eat the mongoose will eat the snake will eat the bear, somehow. The boat has a weight limit of 201. Okay. The bear will eat the wolf will eat the mongoose will eat the snake will eat the bear. Okay. I kind of just want to see... I want to see it eat... Okay. So... What? Wait a minute. Wait. Can I not, like, but they're not together. And these aren't left unattended. Let's... Can't do that. Okay. Now... What? But it says left unattended. That's hilarious. Hold on. Oh, that's a mongoose in the picture, not a bear. I thought that was I thought it was that. That makes sense. Okay, so... I guess it's unattended by us. I suppose the other animals aren't going to chaperone themselves. I realize that now. I'm starting to realize what that means. How do I get you? So if I leave... No, that's not fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I remember the I remember the rules, Sassy. I'm just trying to figure out snow. So that can go. They can't be together. Bear can't share. There we go. Submit. I just didn't. I didn't understand. I was thinking unchaperoned meant as long as another animal was with them, they were fine. That was. I remember. I know. All right, so that guy, he's done. Mrs. Dabner's.
The foreman's wife, Glory Davner, is still working at the diner as if nothing's happened.
So her husband disappeared in the
Even
last
though
game.
her husband's still missing, and the last time I saw her, she was using a chainsaw to try to drown me under a lake of ice.
That is true.
I still don't know how she's involved, but I'd better make it clear I'm only trying to help if I want to get any information.
Hello.
Mrs. Davner, Laura, I think
Sorry,
Isaac
Sassy.
must have been involved in something big.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
If you've got any information, it's not just a crime to keep quiet. It's preventing me from being able to help find your husband.
I don't know where Isaac is, honest. I'm sorry.
Hello, Sheriff Bob.
Do we trust her?
Agent Heathers? What are you doing back in town?
Agent
We
Heathers?
got everything under control, and we don't need the FBI poking its...
Calm down, Sheriff. I'm just here on personal leave.
Well, I keep my eye on tourists just the same as FBI agents.
He's my favorite voice in this game, I think.
When I filed my report with the Bureau, I left out the part about you holding me at gunpoint.
Emmers!
Come on, Tethers. I don't know how you boys do things in
Tethers.
Washington, but out here, sometimes a man's got to do what he's got to do, even if it means drawing a gun on a fella.
What?
I'm surprised to see you returning to this game. It's like I said, I just needed a break from the last time we played it. It was just too much, but I purposefully put this on a Friday in the case I do get tired of it for the day. We can continue it on a Monday, and I've had a few day break. But how are you? How's your day?
You've started to take Bjorn's cult seriously. I'm convinced they're behind the disappearance of Isaac Davner.
Why? That's crazy. The Brotherhood of Scoggins are valued members of this community. I'm not going to let them be harassed by anybody, FBI or no.
I've heard that Isaac Davner is only one of the people to go missing around Scoggins. What can you tell me about the other disappearances?
What can I tell you? Nothing. Sure, I got files
Thanks
on
for being
all
helpful.
the so-called missing persons. But I don't have to show them to any FBI man, especially one who's not here on official business.
Thanks for your help. Just woke up from a nap. I hope the nap was good.
I believe the hidden people have something to do with the incident.
Have you started
at the
Fate Farm
factory.
yet?
Agent Taylor, please. Just because we don't live in some fancy city doesn't mean you can treat us like gullible yokels.
Thanks for the help.
You've been just as helpful as always, Sheriff Bog.
Glad to be of service, Agent Chathers. Enjoy your time in our town and behave yourself.
Blue, how's it
Agent
going?
Heathers,
Ah!
we need to talk. Outside.
Not yet.
What did you
That's
need
really
to
fair.
talk about, Mrs. Davner?
It's about Isaac. He's not back yet. He's supposed to be back.
I warn you, Glory, that attacking an FBI agent with a chainsaw is a federal offense.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's just, you were going to stop the Brotherhood. I couldn't let you. Isaac needed to finish his journey.
What? All's good here. You? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Sad all my coffee is gone right now. But besides that, pretty good.
Why are you worried about Isaac now? You're the one who helped them take him.
You don't understand. It was the only way to save him.
Save him?
Isaac was troubled. The Brotherhood offered us a way to cure him.
Mm-hmm.
How were the Brotherhood supposed to cure Isaac?
Some kind of spiritual thing, I guess. Neither of us really understood it, but we were desperate.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea where the hidden people would have taken Isaac?
The hidden people aren't real.
But I saw them taking Isaac away.
It's the Brotherhood. They lied.
What do you mean when you say the Brotherhood lied?
Bjorn talked about finding peace by communing with forest spirits. I thought it was a... what's the word?
A metaphor?
No, a crock. But we'd try anything. And now Isaac's missing.
Looks like you just started. We started about an hour-ish ago. We've been going for a bit.
In the lodge, I saw a photo of you and Isaac with the rest of the Brotherhood.
They said they could help us. Help Isaac. But they've been taking people.
I think we started around an hour 15, hour 20 in.
It's all my fault.
They took Isaac? Have you told the sheriff?
The sheriff knows. He's working with them.
We've already had some awful puzzles that I've had to just use hints on.
Glory, I'd like to stay and talk, but...
You've got to get the missing person files.
That's actually a good idea.
I'll make sure Sheriff Boggs stays in the diner. Find out anything you can about Isaac.
What I missed? Mostly that we learned that there are people there are more people that have gone missing.
In finding Isaac Davner. His wife,
than
Lori, believes
Isaac.
that the local cult is behind all the missing person cases in Scoggins. I'm going back to the sheriff's office to find out exactly what he's hiding in his files.
Generally, everyone's been... Generally, just everyone's been
Mr.
very
Schroffman,
unhelpful. That's
you've
kind of been
there
the main
the whole
thing.
time.
Let's see. Getting excited. Friend commissioned an artist to draw our MC skins, 5 people, and just seen a preview of mine. It's amazing. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun, Blue. See, between the 5 generators, power all devices using every available power outlet. Generators will evenly split power if used twice. Each device must be powered exactly to their power needs. So this is a... okay. Can I... What's that? Math. Not math. All right. We have 10, 30, 50, 30, 10. These are the generators. These are the objects that need to be powered. 15, 40, 30, 45. So... that's 40. More math, more math. Let me see here. Hold on. Each generators will evenly split power if used twice. Okay. This was 10, 30. So that's 40. What is... Okay, hold on. 25. Okay. So if I do this and this, that's 40. And if I split this, it's now 5, so that's 45. This and this equals 30. This will be 15? Hold on, is that right? So... this thing, that's 15 plus 25, which is something, plus 5 is 45, right? Then this equals 40. And because this is being split, that's 15. I think that's right. No! Where did I go wrong? Start by powering the computer first. The remaining nodes will help you power the... where did I go wrong? Hold on. $15 plus 25 is 40. Plus 5 is 45. So that's correct. That should be correct. That's 5 plus 25. That's 30. This is 30 and 10, which is 40, because that's in half. That should be 15. Reset. This is technically not right until I split this up. That's correct. That's 40. This gets divvied here, so that should be 15. So now that's 15. This needs to go here. Wait a minute. 15. No. I mean, that'd be 25. 25. Right, okay. 25 plus 5. That's 30. $15, 15. 25, 25. 30 and 10. Thank you so much for the lurk, Blue. I hope you have a great time playing Satisfactory. I hope it is more than. Is this not what I did? Did I get my wires mixed? What? Do I need to... Is it that I'm not drawing the lines and that's where I've gone wrong? Like, those two weren't connected? That's so dumb. They should have... I didn't know I needed to do that. Sag. I want to... Hold on. Where is it? Where is that puzzle? Power grid? Is that what it was? I want the I want the good score. Wait, Does it not? It kept it like... So it doesn't reset it if you redo it? That's so dumb. So dumb. Gotta connect all of them. That's so dumb. That's a horrible power system. Sorry, we can't let this work because you haven't used all the outlets. Yeah, I thought... I don't know. Is there anything else?
I know you like Isaac.
I
out of the
disagree
way,
with the
but
game.
I'm going to find it.
If you say so.
I'm gonna email the devs over 10 years later, just be like, by the way, you should update this. They don't allow you to improve your grades. That makes me sad, because we had the correct answer. I just didn't know that I needed to connect every like node thing. I don't know, outlet plug. I just didn't know.
The station is locked tight. It looks like the sheriff's interest in puzzles extends to office security.
With one cut, remove all the obstructions to break down the sheriff's door. There's no redos in this class. No! Okay, it needs to be here. With one, right? It would... Oh, no, hold on. It's gonna be like, this isn't obstructing the door, or something. What if it's that? Yeah, because like these two aren't really like blocking anything. So like this gets both those chains, this, that, this chain, that one. I think this is correcto. Oh yeah, and this one isn't like this is, even though this one isn't, you don't go through this one, it's not doing anything. I'm fairly positive. It's not really an obstruction. It's all or nothing. Dang. Since you all seem to like coffee, I would like to share that we ordered an espresso and it's coming on Monday and we're all so excited. That's awesome. That's so fun. I love coffee. How do you take your coffee? For me, it's a cozy thing. I think it's just, what? No! Before submitting, make sure all the, but I did. Hold on. Is it this? Maybe it's this. Maybe this is obstructing it, kind of. Okay. I was like so close. What is your favorite coffee brand type? You know, I honestly don't know if I have one. I've been trying out different coffees and like different beans just to try something new. So once I finish a bag, I have been trying something new. There's an Alaskan brand that I've gotten a couple of times. It's the one I've gotten the most, but the bean flavor is called Saint Nickerdoodle, and it has a very like cinnamony tastiness to it, and it's very good. But I've been trying different ones. I actually just got a new one. I posted it in Pux's Discord. I'll show you what I got. I don't know if, like, how good this brand is or not. I haven't actually tried it yet. I just ground up the last beans. that I had from the bag before. But I bought it solely because I liked the packaging. I'm kind of a sucker for like interesting package design. Tower 15, Boardwalk, dark chocolate, toasted almond, and huckleberry. I'm curious if it's gonna taste good or not. I have zero, like, I don't know if this is a very basic brand or if it's good, but I liked the packaging. I said, nice blue. It's kind of cool that it has like a lifeguard station on it. I think that's kind of neat. So let's try it out. So we'll see if it's any good. We finally unboxed our new coffee machine. Haven't used it yet since we still have some pods left. Ooh, can't wait to see. Cane sugar, hazelnut, or pumpkin spice syrup. That does sound good. That sounds very good. They used to sell these delicious caramel latte pods here for my Dolce Gusto. But they got taken out of the store for too high of inflation. No! That's sad. This Tower 15 flavors look interesting, and some packagings are important. Yeah, I just like a I don't know. I just appreciate it. As someone who does a lot of graphic design stuff, I appreciate a well, eye-catching presentation. I know they say not to judge a book by its cover, but I have. All right, let's see. But yeah, well, I'll see if it's any good or not.
Now to find those missing persons files.
Is there a lamp? Help Nelson get to the other side of the room unseen. Drag the office furniture around to block light sources and create a safe path for Nelson to walk through. This is the door. What is... Oh, okay. Can I move? Can't move. Okay, so we only move couches, I think. Oh, no. Well, I think we do only move couches, but... It's one of these. Come on. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Imagine being able to move all of the flower pots, but you can't. I'm sorry, moving all of the couches, but you cannot move any of the flower pots. Love it. Really hope Target brings back their Neapolitan coffee blend for the holidays. I tried it last year, it was so good. Ooh. Well, I didn't even think about, like, holiday blends. I think it's funny how George Clooney is the face of Nespresso and DeLonghi has Brad Pitt. Oh, that's right. That is true. I didn't even think about it. Hold on. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? I think I need this couch over here. Reset. Reset. How am I gonna do this? Can I do... We're stuck. Wait. Yeah, I'm more impressed by the fact the agent can do this without entering the room. You're not wrong. It's there's a lot going on here. And apparently we can like move these couches, but we can't rotate them. There's a lot of rules here that they're just. I'm positive this guy has to go here. Reset. I feel like we're we can't be that far off. First rule of telekinesis: flower pots too difficult. Yeah, you gotta leave those there. A little television stand can't use. What am I missing? It's wait. No. We've been here before. Couldn't look you in the eye. We are trying to make a path from oh, this is the front door. I kept thinking this was the front door. From the front door to this thing, but we had to block all the light from the windows. Blocking the lights from one door to another so the detective can sneak by. Yes. If you guys want to talk about solution, you can do that in the Discord under our stream backseat chat. Just so I do not see them. So I'm pretty positive I need to get this here to block this thing. Why does he have so much furniture in here anyway? This is not like a very large office. You know? This kind of seems like very poor... hold on. Just seems like very poor organization or, you know. Just blocked them from the outside, right? Thinking out that's thinking outside the box, or well, the room. Claim you are a storm prep. This is like a very small population town, surely nobody's around. Surely this is... Hold on. I mean, we actually... Wait a minute. No, we almost have it here if this... How do I get you there? You can just say, I'm FBI. I mean, you're not on duty, technically, but what are they going to do about it? Nothing. Hold on. Oh. Whoo. You've been chosen for a free house decoration. This is redecorating Randy. Move that bus. Top agent. Look at that.
Hello, Agent Tethers.
He's here. He probably...
Sheriff Bog, how long have you been standing?
Randall Scruffman told me you might be paying my office a visit.
I'm sorry. It's just, I really needed to see how bad this missing person problem is.
The news sign says morale. It's what you do with it.
Files.
Thanks.
Got her did. That's funny.
I wonder if the rest of the Scoggins police force is as competent as Sheriff Bog. Did Glory Davner ever tell you she suspected the Brotherhood of being involved in the disappearances?
Glory's a
Shop, thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for hanging out with us.
People,
Hope to see you next time.
Personal troubles or with what the fancy doctors call
get some sleep.
Puzzles.
She told me that you're working with the Brotherhood.
This swarthy, bearded man.
And hey, thank you so much for the follow.
Would soon be your full
Appreciate it.
And be on your way.
Have a good night. I hope you have a good old sleep. Get the sleeps.
With all due respect, Sheriff, these files aren't exactly comprehensive. There are no dates.
What's in the files is everything I got, Tethers.
I love the way he talks. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Discover the secret message by placing the names of Scoggins' missing residences in the order they disappeared, starting from the first to go missing. Right, okay. Isaac was the last to be kidnapped before Daryl, who was kidnapped last. Haldor and Will were kidnapped before Ted. Ted was not kidnapped fourth. Will was not kidnapped first. So Isaac... Daryl is last. Ted is not fourth. Haldor, Will, Barney. Wait a minute, that doesn't spell anything.
This swarthy, bearded man before you.
Daniel
will soon be
Jadcliffe.
your fourth favorite streamer.
That is an incredible name. Welcome in. How are you? You're a wizard, Daniel. I hope you're I hope you're having a great day. Are you a puzzle fan, puzzle agent person? Hold on, this doesn't spell anything. So I think we have it wrong. I think it needs to spell out something. Isaac was the last to be kidnapped before Daryl, who was kidnapped last. So that's correct. Haldor and Will were kidnapped before Ted. Will is not first, Ted is not fourth. I mean, that's the only way this makes sense. Maybe this is correct. It is. Okay, maybe it doesn't need to spell anything. I do like puzzles. Found you my recommended though. Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome in. Always surprised and glad if Twitch put someone like me in the front. But welcome in. Have you played Puzzle Agent before? This is my first time playing this one. We played the first game last week or two. I can't remember exactly when. Never heard of it. Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah, this is an older game. I think we were just talking about that this one came out in 2011. The first game came out in 2010. Yeah, we're trying to solve a mystery of missing people, but of course everyone has puzzles for us. Kind of similar to Professor Layton, maybe, in that everyone has a puzzle just about. What kind of puzzle games do you like? Oh, by the way, 900,000 channel points. Dang, Emmers.
Aha, it spells
That's so much.
Name? Teeter-daughter.
Did you say teeter-daughter?
Maybe.
I love his voice.
That's probably Melkorka teeter-daughter. And she's a strange one. Keeps to herself. Nobody in town really knows her.
Is she one of the missing people?
Missing? Nah, I can't say anyone would miss her. She lives in the
Oh
old
my
Peterson
gosh.
house over on the west side of town, near Balda's Inn.
Then I'd better find out what she knows about all these disappearances.
Put
Now,
my
I don't think
furniture
anyone
back
would
in
miss
order
her.
And fix the lock on your way out, Tethers.
Is there anything else in here? No. Pushmo. On 3 days we were some of my faves. Hold on. I feel like I... Yeah, okay, I've seen this. I've never played it, though. That's super cool. Yeah, that guy. I've seen that face before. That's awesome. We play a lot of stuff here. Lots of puzzle games, mystery, detective, cozy stuff, chill stuff, and then the occasional not chill, cozy stuff. It's from the Fire Emblem devs. Okay, maybe that's why I've heard of it. But yeah, we play a lot of puzzle games. I don't know after this. I actually don't. I need to think about what we're going to be playing next week, but I haven't decided yet. What other games do you like? We are going to this house, I believe. Okay. Hello. Oh, there's a gum. Is that the eraser factory?
At least the eraser factory's up and running again. Scoggins' only exports are erasers and weirdness.
This game has a very Twin Peaks feel. I don't know if anyone has watched Twin Peaks, but there's something very Twin Peaksian about it.
Assuming Sheriff Bog wasn't sending me on another wild goose chase, I've arrived at the house of the mysterious Melkorka.
Melkorka.
I'm still not sure how she ties into the disappearances, but she's the only lead I've got. According to the sheriff's description, she sounds like a recluse. Probably the town's resident gossipy spinster.
I mostly play Nintendo stuff, but I watch anything. Nice. We play a lot of Nintendo stuff here.
Good evening, Agent Tethers. I see you found my note. Quickly, come inside before they see us.
What Nintendo games do you like? We play a whole bunch of stuff.
I see you're
on the
puzzle
Switch.
fan, Ms. Teeter-Daughter.
I dabble. Keeps the brain sharp. And my friends call me Korka. I would hope you're a
Korka.
friend, Agent Tethers. Can I get you a drink? Or a crossword?
Just the facts, ma'am.
Is there anything hidden? Yum.
Board games, and they're all for 2 players only.
Phenopoly, Babel, Sleuth,
Marry me.
Pictures.
Oh, I mean, you should try the new strategy game, Marry Me. It's fun for the whole family.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Interesting.
I play a lot of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, but trying to make myself play other things. Played Minecraft for the first time the other day. Oh, nice. I've only played Minecraft a couple times. We're actually kind of in the middle of our Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. I started it, and we've played it like 4 or 5 times. I intend to go back to it. I think I was just waiting, I think, for some of the hype to die down a little bit. Shady!
You piece of garbage!
Shady, welcome in. How are you? In the middle. We are in the middle of it, in that we're really towards the beginning, and we'll get back into it. I've been thinking, typically, like, the holiday season, it's sort of spotty, like when people are coming in and all that sort of stuff. I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll play it around Thanksgiving, Christmas-ish. Baniel, where about in the world are you? Also, you must get a lot of compliments on the username, because that's incredible. But Shady, how are you? How's your weekend? How's your weekend starting? Also, I have kept now, I've decided to have this ready at any time now, Shady. In the case any Aussies come in and I start to feel nervous about saying the word mate, I can now just always pull up.
Thanks, mate. Oh, can I call you mate? Thanks, mate?
No. Because I love that clip. I was watching it yesterday and I was like, Alex Horn is just the best. Can I call you mate? No. Okay. No, but we will get back to Tears of the Kingdom at some point. I think I just needed some of the hype to die down. Everyone was very excited to tell me things. I watched a lot of Aussies, honestly, same. Honestly, same, Baniel. We have lots of Aussie friends. Shady's an Aussie. We've been keeping them around because I love them. I mod for an Aussie now. It's just fun times. It's just fun times. Is it bad that I want them all to be my friend? No. Also, you played 200 hours of Breath of the Wild in the weeks leading up. Did I? That seems like too much. 200 hours? Have we streamed 100 hours? I'm sure I've seen your name around in the Aussie Twitch. Maybe. You probably have. Maybe that's why. I do love a good Aussie. Mostly because I wish I could have the accent. I think the accents are super cool and dope. And anytime they've called me mate, I feel it's like part of my heart opens up and is then just like, yes, this is what you've needed all your life. You needed an Aussie to call you mate. It's the best. So maybe we have. We've probably been around the same people, I'm sure. Surely. Their accent makes their streams extra lurkable while I code. Yeah, absolutely. And it's so funny because so many of them are like, I don't like my accent and stuff. And I'm like, it's so cool. It's the coolest. The real Aussies were the friends we made along the way. Actually true, though. Actually true. And you're from Canada, nice. I'm from, I live in Alaska, so we're like neighbors. But gosh, I just wish I just wish I could go visit. That's the thing. It's been the thing now. Every day, almost every hour, there's like a little, I'll be working on something, I'll be playing a game or doing a thing, and I'll be like, how can I get to Australia? I need to meet some of my new friends. Basically the same thing, yeah, exactly. We're Canada, the New Zealand of the North. I'll let Baniel confirm if that's true or not. But gosh, yeah, anytime I meet an Aussie, I'm like, oh gosh, can we just be friends? Is that too much to ask? And then I have to convince them somehow. Then I have to start trying to prove my worth. I'm good to have around, I promise. But anyway, I'll try not to embarrass myself any further before any more Aussies come in and are like, eh, boy, this guy. Kind of true. Kiwis don't like being called Aussie, and Canadians don't like being called American. That is very true. Hold on, I dropped something. It is very true. It's funny how we can click and identify to a place, culture, and feel like we belong there more than we're from. That's fair. I think that's fair. I don't know if I necessarily belong in Australia as much as I would love to be, though. as much as I want to be accepted. I think I would stand out like a sore thumb. Yemen, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? What was I gonna say? Oh, and to be fair, I sort of feel we've talked about this before. I'm the first American in my family, and kind of grew up in between cultures, so I don't necessarily feel like I super belong here all the time. So I think I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I can fit in just about anywhere. Though I think it would be very fun. I'd love to go visit. I imagine it would be funny to live there, though, because
is this a murder?
I'm sure I would be doing good. You need to fix that. I know we need to make it automatic. I just Jet's family is from Pluto. No. I feel like anytime I'd be talking to an Aussie, if I lived in Australia, I would just that would be my face. Just the entire time. It would just be like, you're talking to me. How cool. How cool. But they'd just be like, this guy, this weeb, this Aussie weeb, aka this crikey core guy is just hanging out. UAP stands for wait a minute. What does UAP stand for? They're from Latin America. But I'm not super close to them, but I was the first American out of like all of our family, like extended family even. So they didn't really teach us like back home cultures stuff. Besides like eating some traditional food, and then, but they didn't know American culture, so they didn't really like teach me that stuff either. And so, yeah, no, just grew up just doing my own thing pretty much. Gosh, and now the culture I claim is pizza. That's right, the pizza culture, all of it. Anyway, yeah, I've been trying to think about pizza, best culture. Agreed. Big agree. Pizza's where we all belong. I 100% agree. Could not. There's no way to argue against that. I do just love a good slice of pizza. And we have some really good pizza up here. So up here in Alaska, so we're pretty set. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out. I was just gonna ask if we had good pizza up here. We do, in fact. We have the highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant in the United States is in Alaska, in my town. I live in Anchorage. It's a pizza place called Moose's Tooth, and it's very good. It's very, very good. I've told all my Aussie friends if they ever come visit, I will take them there. Canadian pizza is very mid. Oh no. You need a pizza command. We really should have some kind of like Moose's Tooth. Some kind of Moose's Tooth link. I want it to be, I want them to eventually change, or like, maybe it links to their website, and then I really hope one day they check their analytics and they're like, why do we have so many people coming from twitch.tv/jetpackpaul? Why is that happening? But we have poutine. That's right. I have never had it. I would like to try. I actually drove through Canada and didn't ever pick it up at any point. Wait. Canadian pizza retailers or the Canadian toppings pizza? Baniel said he's from Canada, as is Still Casual, aka Brad. And then you get a Moose's Tooth sponsorship. That would be pretty dope. I feel like they would not do that. Canadian pizza, pepperoni, mushrooms, bacon is delicious. Don't you use like, it's Canadian bacon though, right? we should have a pizza party command. That'd be amazing. Do you guys remember the board game? What is that called? Do you guys remember a board game where, say, like party game, where you had different categories, one of which involved like Play-Doh, and then there was like a category that involved like charades and acting things out. I think there may have been a trivia. Cranium, that's what it is. Sassy, yes, Cranium. Did you guys ever play Cranium? I just thought about when Shady did ! Pizza Party, or Party Pizza. Heck, that game. I liked it for a bit, but it's sort of, I feel like you play it a few times and then you're sort of like over it maybe. But I remember there were those cards that changed the rules of the game or like added additional rules. I remember there was a rule that was like, anytime the doorbell goes off or if someone's phone goes off, everyone has to stand up and yell pizza party. And we started like calling each other's phones, and so we would have to stand up and yell pizza party. Anyway, I do also remember that there was the time that I think messed up Cranium for us was one of the rules was that one of the new rules is that you could not look each other in the eyes, and we got that card very early on, and so for like the next hour or so that we played, we all avoided eye contact. And when we finished the game, we continued avoiding each other's eyes. Like, we all got used to not looking at each other, that it became very awkward once the game ended, because we were like, I don't want to look at you in your face. I'm sorry, I can't. I've now trained myself not to look at you. Along with the expansion pack? I don't know if I had the expansion pack. I'm here for Trivial Pursuit and Scrabble. I'm not very good at Scrabble, but Trivial Pursuit is not Pizza Jet. Please don't eat the tokens, but I want to. I was about to say taboo when I heard charades. I think that the key there is the Play-Doh part of the game. Who's ringing my doorbell? I think it was like doorbell or if your phone went off. So we were like texting each other and calling each other while the game was going. Then you just had to stand up and yell pizza party. It's very fun. That was like a long time ago. I have not played Cranium in many moons. I haven't really thought about it in many moons. But, depends. Some just use regular bacon bits. I like regular bacon. I'm not a big fan of Canadian bacon. But I don't know. Now you guys are making me want pizza. No! This always happens. Why do you guys do this to me? Don't we have a pizza emote, or did I get rid of it? We don't have one. So instead, I offer you this Peepo Roo for our Aussie friends. Isn't Canadian bacon just ham? I think it is, isn't it? It's very ham-like. It's a very ham-like cut. I don't really like it. Let's see. Australian pizza topping is classically a barbecue sauce with cheese, onion, bacon, and fresh egg. I bet... Wait. Like, runny egg or... Explain to me fresh egg. And what form is the egg? Because I bet that actually could taste really good. Honestly, a cheese, onion, bacon, and fresh egg pizza, that would be... is it uncooked? Would be like a breakfast pizza, I feel like. That sounds very good. They crack an egg in it and then bake. Okay, that does sound good. Hold on. Australian pizza egg. Oh, interesting. I mean, I've never seen that before. It does look kind of good, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. It looks pretty good. Generally, I like an unrunny egg. But there's something about that that actually looks kind of good. Like... This one maybe is like a little extreme. I don't know if just one egg in the middle. This one has egg on every slice, but that still looks kind of good. I would eat that. I feel like that looks kind of nom nom. TBH. I need to tell you about a Taskmaster New Zealand task that had me cackling. Oh man. What is it? We do have, if you're a fan of barbecue pizzas, it was a move the egg without touching it. Classic. Classic. Your workday is over? Nice, Brad. What are you doing this weekend? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Apparently Moose's Tooth is hiring. Maybe it's my chance, so I can get discounted pizza. We have a barbecue that is one of the more popular ones. It is the Avalanche. Pepperoni, blackened chicken, bacon, red onions, parsley, cheddar, mozzarella, provolone, barbecue sauce. It's pretty good. I'm not a huge barbecue pizza fan, but that one's decent. At the end of an attempt, Paul grabbed the egg and bit into it like raw like an apple. It was the most unsettling, hilarious thing I've ever seen. Gross. Hockey started last week, but I'm playing my first game this week. Nice. That's awesome. You're gonna crush it, Brad. I believe. I believe. What was I gonna say? Now that I know, I didn't realize that Guy Williams's brother is on the show. I think Guy Williams is hilarious. I've seen so many of his like videos on YouTube. I think he's hilarious. Gonna go be athletic and great. You are. You are. I believe in you, Brad. That email. Gosh, I'm watching series 15 right now of Taskmaster. I have never heard of Frankie Boyle before, but he's hilarious. He's been a surprise or a surprise hit, I guess, for me. Usually there's like a couple people at the start that I'm like, okay, I think these guys are gonna be funny, and then I love when there'll be somebody who I've never heard of before. I'm like, oh, I'm sure he's like very well known. I just have not really followed a lot of like British shows until like recently, so he is hilarious. I can't remember. There's something he did in one of the last episodes I watched that just had me laughing a lot. Ivo Graham, I think, has also been one of my favorites from the series. He's a little odd, but I think it's amazing. Like, he seems a little anxious or uncomfortable in front of people sometimes, but the way he talks. But he's also very funny. But Brad, I believe in you. I hope you score all of the hockey goals. All of them. Unless you're the goalie. In which case, you know what? I still wish and hope you score all of the hockey goals. But gosh, now you guys have me wanting pizza, but I have food here. But I want pizza now. Anyway. I guess we should solve a puzzle, maybe. Coins in a box. In the first box is a penny. The second box is a dime. The third box is a penny and a dime. What coin goes in the fourth box? So penny, dime. Then a penny dime. So 1, 10, 11. Maybe... Wait. What coin? Okay, so it's going to be a singular coin. I want to do the Sacagawea coin, but I don't think that's correct. Penny, nickel, dime, quarter, dollar. Penny, dime. First box is a penny, second box is a dime, third box is a penny and a dime. Maybe... It's 1, 10, 11... It seems like... I want to say quarter, but I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that's the simpleton's answer. Is this another clock situation? Ah, yes. It's actually the numbers on a clock. 1, 10, 11. Part of me also wants to say a nickel. Maybe it's a nickel. Why? What's this puzzle? Is this so much harder if you don't know these ridiculous coins? Where's my 22 cent, 23 cent? I know, we need the Aussie coins here. What is... It just says, in the first box is a penny, the second box is a dime, and the third box is a penny and a dime. What coin goes in the fourth box? So 1 cent, 10 cent, 11 cents. I can only choose one. A penny, nickel, dime, quarter, or a dollar coin. Part of me was like, maybe it's because they're looking different ways, but what does that mean here? What would come next? We're gonna say a nickel. Why? Because I think it's the one that they wouldn't expect us to choose. Okay. This is very ambiguous. Think of what the values of the coins in the boxes represent. Okay, so it's not, is it a clock? Some of these puzzles have been sort of vague in their setup. 1, 10, 11. What like what there's nothing that goes 1, 10, 11. 1, 10, 11. If it's just what I just thought, that's insane. 1, 10, 11. Unless it's like +9, 1 + 9, 10. But then 2 to make it 11. That doesn't make sense. That's nothing. That's just random stuff. 1, 10, 11. Four boxes. What do the boxes represent? I don't know, but we're gonna guess a quarter. Think of what the values of the coins in the boxes represent. Right. I wonder. Could still be a penny though. This is a ridiculous one with a huge assumption of player knowledge. God, it's so bad. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. The coin values represent successive binary numbers? That is dumb. The penny is 1, the dime is 0, 1, 0, the penny and the dime is 0, 1, 1, and the dollar is 100. That is... It's dumb because we don't write our money that way. Also true, yeah, we would never think of it as 001 for a cent. Wow. Yeah, that is... So this is one of the few games. So generally when we play puzzle games, I have been like, I don't like using hints. I try to solve it. When we played Professor Layton stuff, I try to avoid using all that stuff. But in the last Puzzle Agent game, more so, but now like with stuff like this as well, it just, I don't know. They just don't give you enough information to like, yeah, I don't know. With all the time in the world, I would have never guessed binary. Yeah, because I don't know. I mean, like, I know very basic, like, stuff, but I would never think that is the direction that they want you to go in. I feel like if it was Professor Layton, they would have been like, they would have either mentioned something about a computer or like, maybe even told you something about binary so that you could figure out, okay, this is, you know, we're gonna solve something. But yeah, I don't know how I would have been like, yeah, oh, obviously this is, I'm looking at this, they want me to do binary.
That wasn't so bad.
Or not use coins at all. It's a total, yeah, absolutely. That's also part of it, is that it is a red herring.
This is interesting.
What are the next 2 digits in the sequence? Let's see what it is. 31, 41, 59, 26. Wait a minute. This is binary. It's not binary. Okay, 31, 41, 59, 26. 31 to 41 is 10. 41 to 59. $17? No. 18? 18. That's what I said. That's what I said. 18. So we went from 10 to 18, and then minus 33. Right. 10, 18, minus 33. What if there's something else? Okay, maybe I'm making it too complicated. What if it's... Numbers in space. Hold on. So it's 2 numbers. I had an idea. Have an idea, but don't know if it's right or wrong. Could it be? Hold on. Part of me thinks, what if the numbers are upside down? They're in space, right? So how do you know which way's right side up? So maybe the only thing is, what would 41 be upside down? 16 maybe if you if you flip it like that, because it's not curved, but it has the same little loop at the bottom. I don't know what 31 upside down would be. This is wild. Have you figured it out? Are you guys talking about it in the Discord? By the way, for those who don't know, we do have in the Discord a channel for backseating and etc. So if you would like to talk about the solutions, you can go in there and talk about it in the backseating chat. 31, 41, 59, 92. 92 could be... Oh, wait. 31, 41, 59, 26. 26 upside down could be 97, maybe? I looked up the answer because I'm bad at puzzles. That's totally fine. 59 would be 65, right? Because I think 55 would just be... Unless that's not it. Unless, like, that's not it at all. Hold on. Let me double check. What are the next 2 digits in this sequence? Could also be... Like, the first numbers are 3, 4, 5. And then... Is it that bad, Shady? Wait a minute. Wait. Something's happening in my brain. Every normal person will get this. Something's happening in my brain, and I think it's working. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. Okay. So, this is what happened in my brain just now. 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. Do you see where I'm going with this? Look. 3 plus 1 equals this 4. 4 plus 1 equals this 5. 5 plus 9 is 14. I don't know where that goes now. I don't know what happens there, because now we have a 26. 5 plus 9... Unless that's not it. Unless that's not the way you're supposed to do this. 5 plus 9... 14. How can I get 26 out of 14? Okay. Maybe that's not... This would be 8 something. Oh, I guess the problem is that doing this never tells us what's like the next number. I generally think you will never get this, which is no disrespect, but an extremely dumb question. No, you're probably right. I'm very curious what it could be. Just try every number. Perfect. Hold on. Let me just try from 1 to 99. Don't put it past me. We're gonna just try 81. Because why? Because these two started with a 1. That's really it. And that 2 plus 6 is 8. I don't know. Let's just try it out. Let's see. I feel like that's a somewhat educated guess. No, it's wrong. The answer is part of a really big number. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. Wait, this is 3.14. This is pi? This is just pi? I don't know pi. How? Hold on. Pi. No. Gosh. Pi number. Oh, easy. 2653. Sorry, I just fundamentally disagree about a question. Like I agree. Yeah, this is 53. Imagine how I got it right somehow. That's some weird maths. Yeah, I agree. It requires you to bring external knowledge, which I do not have. It makes me feel better I had to look it up. I mean, I want to see what they just say. The puzzle represented the first 8 non-rounded digits of pi. The next 2 are 53. I wish this would have said, like, where did pi come from? Like, how did we get pi? I really hope that this is like, I really want them to be like, you have to discover pi for yourself. Like, however they came up with that number, clearly you needed to come up with a mathematical formula that got us to a point where we got the number pi. Even if you know it's pi, do you really know? Yeah, no. I think I remember in school at some point we had to try to see how long or how many numbers we can memorize, but I don't know that besides 3.14. Oh, easy. Yeah, it's not really, yeah, I agree. It's sort of a weird puzzle to include in a puzzle game. There had to be a better way for them to get us to that same solution.
Another puzzle solved.
These types of puzzles, when it's like this, doesn't necessarily make me feel good about solving the puzzle.
Are you the one who slipped a note with a puzzle under my door?
Forgive the
I only know it's 10 decimals.
Tethers. I knew your
More than I.
reputation, but I had to be sure you had what it takes.
I'm so sorry, Sassy.
Your puzzle had a list of all the missing people in Scoggins for over a decade.
I've been keeping track. Somebody has to.
There's a name I didn't recognize. Halder Magnuson.
Halldór. He was my partner.
Business partner?
8 years ago, he went into the woods. Never came back.
Halldór.
What does this mean? Isaac Davner does not exist.
Finally, you're asking the right questions.
It's just, what do I do? Do I go to the door or?
Test pilot Ed Davis? But that's...
Killed an accident.
That's Isaac Davner.
And look at the date of that article.
16 years ago. And that's just a few weeks before the date of the first missing persons case.
Exactly.
How are the hidden people tied into all this?
Seriously, Agent Tethers? Maybe I misjudged you. Are you here
No,
to
the gnomes
investigate a
exist.
crime? Or to chase after forest gnomes, like those gullible fools in the Brotherhood cult?
They exist.
None of this explains how Bjorn and his Brotherhood cult is involved.
Think clearly, Nelson. That lodge has been a part of the town for decades. The disappearances started only 16 years ago. There is only one explanation. Ed Davis, your Isaac Davner, is a serial murderer.
But
What?
The hidden people. I saw them take Isaac away.
Smokescreen. Davner disappeared just as you were getting too close. You're the only one who can find him and stop him.
He's a murderer? There has to be more than that one conclusion.
None of this.
Think
Oh, wait.
that
I
there's
clicked the wrong one.
you're
Did I hear Moida? Is that what you're about to say? Moida. He might be a serial moiderer.
I don't know what to think. I need some gum.
Let me see your map.
Don't you know? He's a serial
I
murderer.
have marked
of course.
approximately where in the woods Halto disappeared.
Why didn't we think of that?
Once the FBI showed up, Ed Davis ran back into hiding.
But
You want to find Isaac Davner? Head back to the scene of his crimes.
all right, I'll do it. Someone has got to investigate.
To be fair, though,
Come
her
back whenever
conclusion.
you find something, Nelson. I'll be up.
Her conclusion
I
is
can stay up all night.
just as like
Well then.
connected as the puzzles in this game. Don't you see? It's Pi. She's using external information to solve this. Okay. So, there we go. Crunch, crunch. She's the murderess and she knows where all the bodies are
Arrived at the
hidden.
point Corca marked on my map. No signs yet of anyone here.
I mean, just as likely. Oh, is this? Oh. Just me waiting for something to happen. Okay, we got some glowy tracks. Oh, who's that?
That's Edvard, one of the members of the Brotherhood cult. Got to find out what he's...
I think he sees us. Get him. Help Nelson navigate a path through the woods to Edvard by arranging sections of the forest. Make sure there's a complete path from Nelson to Edvard. All pieces must be placed when submitting. So that's the... Let's place just things down. That's walls, surely. If I go... Hold on. Let's work backwards. So all of these... Okay. Do. Okay. All right. Tab, welcome in, Tab. How are you? How's your day going? Everyone say hello to Tab. Boop, boop. No, that's stuck. We've been having some crazy puzzle times. Hello to Tap. My day's pretty swell. How goes it here? It's going pretty good. We've had some real weird puzzles today. But besides that, besides that, doing okay. How was your work day? What did you do? How am I liking 2 compared to 1? Kind of the same. Kind of the same. We've had a few back-to-back puzzles that were, as I think Shady pointed out, it's like you have to have outside knowledge in order to solve it, which that doesn't feel good to me. I feel like we're actually almost there. Hold on. I feel like this game was made for people who play Jeopardy and not a game for kids. That's true. So like, that feels fundamentally broken as a puzzle. Yeah, so for example, one of the puzzles we just did was to figure out a sequence of numbers. The numbers were paired up, and you had to figure out what the next 2 numbers were. So it was like 2 numbers, 2 numbers, 2 numbers. What's the next 2? Or there may have been an additional set, but there was like spaces in between. It ended up that it was just pi, and so you had to just know the numbers of pi to to guess the answer. So it was, yeah. So it was like, I don't know pi. I don't know. This one's kind of tough. And there was a coin one where you had to know how to count in binary. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, how do you expect me to do this? Okay, that doesn't work. But I miss solving escape rooms with you. We need to do that again soon. It was very fun. For those who haven't seen the VOD, you guys need to watch the VOD of us. Mostly chatting at the beginning, and then, oops, and then, it's okay. It doesn't look like this. This for sure is not the start. It's still funny to me that we low-key flew through that flooded one, but got stumped on the less difficult one. Yeah, absolutely. The water one, that one was crazy. It was tough. Or like it was hectic. But we ended up doing pretty good. Okay. I feel like this one I can solve. I just don't know if I want to. Part of me is like, do I want to do this right now? By the way, Tab, I learned a new word that I don't know how to say. This feels very close. What's that? Brett is correct. It's narrator. I've been saying it wrong. I say it narrator, as if there is an additional AR in there somewhere, or RA. Narrator. In the VOD for the Escape Academy, we were talking about words that we don't know how to pronounce. But I'm learning now that it's narrator, or something like that, right? Narrator? Is that how people say it? How do you say it? Who here can speak English? Correctly. Thanks, Tab. Let's see. What do... Okay. Wish you could rotate these. Wouldn't that... Words are hard. They are. But I have been saying it like... I've been saying it this way forever. As established, I have no ground to stand on. I pronounce leopard as leopard. That is not true. You do not say leopard. He was just thinking carburetor. Maybe that's what I was... Yeah, you're right. Did you pronounce it leopard? Where did that come from? Where did that spark? And how did you learn? Letard. I've heard worse. That yeah. What were the other words we were talking about? If I could find... I really want this to be something like, we think we're solving it this way, but it's actually like, they're gonna be like, don't you know, this is actually a picture of the queen's face. If you rearrange it correctly, that's how you're supposed to know. So if I was talking about the animal, I would say leopard correctly, but apparently if I were to go read leopard, I would say leopard. I only found this out because Mac had that update, Snow Leopard, and I got called out when I accidentally told someone, some friends in school, that I was excited for Snow Leopard. That's incredible. I love that. But you know what? You had every right to be excited for Snow Leopard. Don't let anyone take that away from you. I get the excitement. We get so close, and yet, I mean, I'm sure that's on purpose, but I'm just gonna use a hint. Nelson will walk into each section of the forest at least once. Okay, great. Huh. Okay. Need to go now. Thank you so much for the company, the chats, and the cozy time. I hope you all have a happy weekend. Cozy, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I really enjoyed the chats and the hanging out, so thank you for being here with us. I hope you have an excellent evening and weekend. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So he has to go into each one. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, to be honest. He goes. That's the exit. Okay. All right. Can I figure out the rest? Can I figure out the rest? We're about to find out. So this only has 720 possible solutions. Perfect. Easy. Okay, wait, hold on. We did it. I eventually just want it. I don't know. I just don't want to sit here and think about it. I was like, let's just. We've sat on this puzzle for too long. I'm done. I'm done. I wonder how many puzzles are left. Sassy, how far into the game are we? Yeah, I'll take it. You know what? Oh my gosh. You are 3% complete. That's a lie. That is...
Edvard gave me the slip, and now I have no idea where I am. I'll have to find my way back to...
What is that? Oh? Hermes 2. Is that a badge?
I found... I can't believe it, but...
It's the spaceman.
I found the body of an astronaut. I don't want to, but I've got to see.
Dr. Spaceman. What if we're inside of it? Wouldn't that be crazy? It's pronounced Spachemin. Oh gosh, the gnomes. We ran?
Nelson, I didn't hear you come in.
Did you not? I was screaming. Those are some freaky gnomes. They are some freaky gnomes. The gnomes are a lot.
I went to the spot you marked in the woods.
Did you find that Davis?
More than that.
We found dead Davis, more like it.
I saw one of Bjorn's cult members out there, probably covering up the scene of the crime.
Why now?
Bjorn must have seen us talking, or the sheriff. It's a conspiracy.
Conspiracy?
The hidden people. The forest is full of them. Staring, whispering.
You've been in Scoggins too long. You're chasing shadows.
I found
I'm expecting
the body
everyone
of
to
an
be just a
astronaut.
gnome.
An astronaut.
Like in my dreams.
Trench coat.
But real.
As real as the hidden people?
Goodbye.
You don't believe me. The hidden people, the Brotherhood, the astronaut. It's all connected.
Maybe you have uncovered something. Where did you see this astronaut?
It was... I don't know. I got turned around, but I know I saw it.
If you did see something, there's nothing you can do tonight.
You're right. I'll check it out tomorrow. Good night.
What is happening? First there was a murderer, now there's... Well, I guess first there was missing people, then a murderer, then astronaut guy. Well, there's a gun we didn't get.
A night's rest is exactly what I needed to clear my head. Even in daylight, I'd never be able to find that astronaut on my own. But I can pay a visit to the lodge to find out what the Brotherhood was doing in the forest.
I don't trust that guy. Second time we've seen him. Where is he skating off to? I've said one thing before on this stream, it's never trust a skier. Should I... Let's just walk in here for a second. Sir, do you have anything for us?
Hi, Mrs. Garrett.
Hello, Agent Tethers. I hope you had a good night.
I did, actually. Thanks to a mysterious benefactor.
Oh, it's not that mysterious. I'm sure she just... I mean, whoever it was just hated the thought of you being out there in the dark and cold.
Mrs. Garrett, was anyone pressuring you to keep me from checking in?
What? Oh, no. That business about the vacancies was just, a clerical error. Oh, silly me.
Well, okay.
It's just that some people don't trust outsiders because they see this town as a family.
This is a mob
Brotherhood
situation?
of Scoggins, if you will. But that's no reason to be inhospitable.
I don't think she's gonna give us any info.
You stay.
She's too vague. We're just gonna... We're gonna go to the Brotherhood, though. I can't wait to watch that. But you know I'm
Next time
right.
I see that cross-country skier, I need to remember to ask him if he's seen anything. It's possible he's not a local, which means he might actually be helpful.
Is that gum? It is. To the lodge, my friends.
The Brotherhood of Scoggins, the town's most cherished institution.
This guy, I forget his name.
Isn't right. No, this isn't right.
Nelson Tethers, FBI puzzle research. I have some questions.
No, they are anchored.
Guys, I told you we don't play horror games.
A photo of the Brotherhood in happier times. There's the late Mike Lobb, Isaac Davner, and Glory Davner. How many of these people are missing now? The lodge members practically worship the hidden people.
The security cameras at the Scoggins ice rink lost their timestamps. Figure out the proper order of these photos. Wait a minute. actually, maybe it does start like this. Then this. Or Hey, this is last. Hold on. Or this one's tough. Okay. So nothing. Maybe I think this one's next because someone goes through and there's no other lines. This is they're not cleaning up anything else. So this happens. Then maybe either of these. Let's say it's this one. As we're cleaning up those lines, someone passes through. We go for the vertical lines, somebody goes through, and then that. Let's see if that works. Is there any other hint? I don't think so. No! Take careful note of where the pairs of... Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. What about... Let's try that. Those two... confused me a bit. No! Okay. I think 1 and 2 are correct. Three. I'm thinking, so it's either 3 or 4. I'm sorry, 3 or 5, those two. Let's say it's 3. Let's say this goes here. So it should always be alternating, like, it's coming from the left here, now it's coming from the top, or it's coming from the right, rather. So the right side, there. Fantastic title, just caught it. Thank you, Tam. Let's try this. I tried to come up with something. She goes across. We come through and try to clean it. This person makes a line. I assume once we finish this, we go from the top. New person comes down. So what you need to know here is that 1972 model Carson brand security cameras display their images in reverse chronological order. That's what it feels like. Hold on, we're gonna use a hint. The first photo starts before the rink opened with no one on the ice. Right. The second has one set of lines created by one. Yes, we have that. We've gotten there. Each photo, find where the previous ice skater created lines in a previous photo. Yes, I understand. So, okay. So that should be it. But I want to know how. I want to see how it explains it. Can't believe this. The first photo shows the ice untouched, yes. As none of the other photos imply we've ever seen the ice, yes. The second photo should only show one set of lines, yes. The rest of the photos should display part of the lines previously created. Was I not doing that? I don't understand why. I don't know. I don't understand. It's okay. And Looney, welcome in, Looney. How are you? How goes it?
Enough's enough, Bjorn. I demand that you answer my questions.
Angry whispers. Brotherhood is broken. No. Can't lose small men.
He's not being evasive. He's gone insane.
Help Nelson regain Bjorn's sanity by shining the light of reason to the core of his brain. You know, as you do. As you do on a normal day. I think the most damning thing is that none of these puzzles are fun to do or satisfying afterwards. I was saying that earlier. Love this game, Looney. We've had some trouble with some of the puzzles. I like the story. I'm liking the environment and story. Some of the puzzles have been a little iffy to me, TBH. I feel like... I agree, Shady. I think some of it's like, when you finish it, it's like... I don't know. I just don't feel like I could have ever gotten some of those. Or that I don't understand why some of them are a certain way. Whereas, like, even with Professor Layton, there were, even though I was really bad at a lot of the math puzzles, when I finally figured them out, it was sort of like, aha! Like, I see, I get it. Let's see. Avoid the green synapses at all costs. Arrange the mirrors so that the light of reason hits all L-shaped pieces of sanity before reaching the blue core of Bjorn's brain. Light entering a piece of sanity will redirect the light by 90 degrees. But how's your weekend, Looney? I guess it's just starting. I could agree some of these puzzles are a little over the top. There's just been a lot that we didn't... that have been almost like nearly impossible for me to guess anyways. But, you know, I'm not really a smart brain. We go here. We go here. We go here. Here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boop to boop. To boop. Boop, 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 boop. Taloni and Hannah, welcome in. How's it going? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, Talonus. How's it going? Taloni. We are providing psychiatric treatment by shining a light in someone's eyes. I don't think we need... I hope we don't need to use all of them. Just started the weekend. It's been okay so far. That's so good. Sure it isn't. Wink, wink. No, it's not. You know it's not. It seems legit. Hannah, how was your day? How are you doing, Taloni? It was a day? Oh, no. By the way, Taloni, I've been thinking more and more and more and more that I need to go to Australia. So if I'm in your neck of the woods, I'm gonna be like, let's go get food. Things are going well. Just finished taking Sophia out for a walk. Good enough excuse to play Monster Hunter now. Nice.
Thank you, Agent Tethers.
You're going to have to explain what's going on.
I will try.
I will try. Missing persons.
I know.
I'm sorry that it was a
behind
day.
all of the missing person cases in Scoggins.
No, that's not true.
Then why did I see your man Edvard in the woods last night?
He was searching for Shielder.
The other cult member of the Brotherhood?
Yeah, he went to commune with the hidden people. Never returned. Now he is lost.
Also, I'm still enjoying the No Man's Sky expedition, though this one seems harder, longer than the last time. This one has been because there are certain like creatures you have to scan or whatever. I have found people have been listing like, hey, you should go to this planet or whatever to make it. I need to go through that list though. I haven't finished it yet either. Tab, have a good night. I hope you have a great one. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you again. Also, Hannah, Kelt was saying that we need to carry him in some Apex or something. And then I said you would carry
Why were you
us.
trying to keep me from finding Isaac Davner?
He was chosen. The hidden people whispered to him. He had to listen.
Where is he now?
Perfect.
He is lost, like the others. The hidden people are angered.
Took me ages to find a creature with pH level 2. Yeah, that's what I'm at, I think, right now. But yeah, Tap, have a good one.
How do you talk to the hidden people?
I do not. They choose. I have never seen them.
Sus.
Well, if you're not behind the disappearances, who is?
I do not know. You must find them, Agent Tethers. Bring them home. All of them. Shielder, Edvard, Isaac, Olav.
I'll do what I can.
It's telling me thought I had to do these in order. No, you can do them at any time. Oh no, Taloni.
Who's Olaf?
Olaf Velhaven. The first man lost to the forest many years ago.
Where was he seen last?
In his cabin in Sesame Woods.
Bjorn insists the Brotherhood isn't behind the disappearances. For some reason, I believe him. I'm relieved they're not trying to kill me, but that only leaves me with one theory. Isaac Davner really is a serial murderer.
Oh gosh.
Bjorn's pointed out the
How did we get to
cabin
this
of
point?
Olaf Velhaven on my map. Maybe I'll find some leads there.
It would be so much fun to play No Man's Sky in VR. I don't blame you.
Looks
There's
like
something in the
neither
car.
of these vehicles have been used in months.
Okay. So... Oh, Olaf's cabin.
Oh.
Seems normal. Nelson needs to get into Olive's cabin, but the door is sealed. With only one cut, sever all the barricades on Olive's door. Why do we have to do this in one cut every time? This doesn't make sense. For some reason, I believe him, because it validates my bunko psychiatric treatment of brain mirrors and light rays. That's pretty great. Okay. With one slice. What kind of latches are these? Can't we just go through the window? Hold on. Sever all of the barricades. I mean... Hold on. That doesn't cut this one, though. Unless... This one looks like it's attached to this one. But, hold on. What if it's this? Does that go through all of them? It looks like it, so we'll do this. IRL logic. Nice, we did it. Easy. Look at that, we're finally solving puzzles. There we go. I'm a top agent.
The lock on Olaf's cabin was a little tricky. Who or what was he trying to keep out?
Mysterious.
The cabin seems untouched. I must be the first person here in years.
Oh, this is in 3D right now.
Apparently, Olaf Velhaven had an interest in astronomy. There's got to be something in his journals or equipment that gives a clue to his disappearance.
Hold on, let's get some gum.
This is odd. Why would an astronomer be studying psychology?
Because nobody has two hobbies. Don't ever be convinced otherwise. Move the celestial bodies to their proper position in the cosmos. The large asteroid is in the way, but can end up anywhere. Move the celestial bodies to their proper position. The large asteroid is in the way. What's happening? Oh, it's like that. Okay, it's like the other thing. Oh, and it shows you where they belong. I see. Okay. I see. Everyone calm down. Okay, hold on. So weird because it's not really on a grid. So we need to get the sun there. Hold on. Can I move this? No. Hold on. Ah, okay. We do this. Can I move you here? No? It feels like it should be able to scooch over. Calm down! Okay, hold on. It's really hard to tell. Oh, okay. So it's the dark, shady area. This area here. I see now. I kept on thinking that we could move like this way, but I see what's happening. So I feel like we need to get the asteroid downhill somehow. Hold on. Can I? What's wrong with being shady? No, nothing wrong with being shady. B-doody. This is a lot harder than couches. Oh, hold on. So we almost have it. We just need to swap. Hold on. We need to swap the moon. I'm sorry, the sun and the earth. There. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. How did... We're almost there. Oh, gosh. Okay. Woo! Don't accidentally hit reset. That's a big mistake. It's a big mistake. Yes. Okay.
That's it. But what does this have to do with his other research?
Potentially nothing.
I wonder if Olav moved to the wilderness to better see the stars.
So what's been happening in your end of the world? Not a whole lot, I feel like. It's starting to get cooler. It's starting to it's almost wintry time. But that's really been about it. Nothing too cray. What about you? What's been going on? I've seen you've been playing some Phasmo. How is the Phasmo going? Click the center of the circles to rotate them. Arrange the objects so that the suns are on the left, the Earths are on the right, and the moons are where the circles overlap. It is almost. Wait. Reset. Sun's on the left, Earth's on the right. And then the 2 moons in the middle. I prestiged in Phasma, so back to basics. What does that look like? What does that mean? Done. What does prestiging do in Phasmo? See, I can solve some puzzles just perfectly fine.
But why would an astronomer come to Scoggins to do his research?
Reset to level 1. I get a cool badge and have to grind all my items again. No! Oh boy. So basically nothing other than cosmetic,
looks like
but that's
some
worth
kind
it.
of mathematical formula?
Oh no, not math. Can you figure out the algorithm Olaf created? Arrange the mathematical elements in proper order. What? What is this? So this is the start.
It's no good. There's just not enough information here to solve this one yet.
As have most of the puzzles been.
It's focused on the moon, just like Olav was. Looks like Olav was a fan of Galileo. How could one man possibly need this many socks?
That is quite a few socks.
It's no good.
Okay, so we don't have enough info.
It's focused on the moon, just like Olav.
Okay.
Looks like...
So we leave? And go... I guess... Guess we never finished talking to her. Maybe she has some information for us.
Is there anyone else staying in the hotel?
To be honest, no. Why do you ask?
Somebody left a strange note under my door last night. Couldn't see who it was.
Oh my, I was at the desk all night, and I didn't see or hear anyone come in or out.
Has anyone in town actually seen the hidden people?
Agent Tethers, that's just crazy talk. The only gnomes in Scoggins are the little wooden ones.
Speaking of that, what happened to your collection from the window?
Oh, those? I sold them to that nice man Steve at the diner. Made a tidy profit, too.
Nobody's ever mentioned actually seeing one of the hidden people?
Oh, Agent Tethers, they're just stories people tell to make the long winters more interesting. Nobody really believes in that. Except that poor Bo Murphy, I guess. And Steve, over at the diner. Oh, and the Brotherhood, of course.
So everybody.
Have you seen Bo Murphy? The last time I saw him, he was in the alley talking to someone. I was hoping to ask him some questions about it.
Bo Murphy?
Bo Murphy? Well, I haven't seen him in... Oh my, how long has it been since I've seen him? Must have been around the time you were here last.
That's been quite some time.
Mumbled something about going into the woods to finish a conversation. Haven't seen him since.
Did you file a missing persons report with the sheriff for Bo Murphy?
Oh my, no. I didn't even realize he was gone until you mentioned it. Bo was always a little unusual, even before he started talking about the whispers. I'm sure he'll be back before you know it.
Sure, of course. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I'm actually kind of curious about that hot dish I've been hearing about.
Oh, sorry, Agent Tethers. We really are out of the hot dish for real, I'm afraid. It's been a bad winter for moose meat, and the man who usually delivers the cilantro has gone mysteriously missing.
So long, Mrs. Garrett.
You stay safe out there.
What was I gonna say? But no, Taloni, I've been thinking about trying to figure out a way to get to Australia. I just want to hang out with all my cool
Next time I see
Australian
that
friends.
cross-country skier, I need to remember to ask him if he... It's possible.
You said this last time. Oh, maybe... I mean, do you have anything for us? No. To get to us, well, I suppose more it's it's not the how so much as the, well, it's how to afford, you know, that's the main deal. Let's go back to the lodge, maybe. I suggested a plane would be the easiest. I was unconvinced. Do you have, no. Why is there something else? That guy's gone now. What would you do here? I'd mostly be there to just hang out with all the cool Aussie Twitch people I've met. That'd pretty much just be it. I also want to hold a koala. And I've heard Brisbane has a koala sanctuary. Oh, there he is, but okay. He didn't really have anything for us. Let's go back to the cabin. Now that I've talked to everyone. No?
How
could anyone have so many socks? You have the scarf. Wait.
Olaf seems to have been particularly interested
There's a
in
puzzle
lunar
here.
eclipses.
Each moon emits a total of 10 lunacy watts. Did it really scratch you? Each moon emits a total of 10 lunacy watts. The wattage is evenly distributed to each lunar ray the moon emits. How many lunacy watts are received by the Earth? They're vicious? Are they? I don't know. I don't know. I'm starting to doubt this. The wattage is evenly distributed to each lunar ray. Oh, is this like the other puzzle we just did? Kind of. Oh no, wait. How many lunacy watts are received by the Earth? They have 10 each? Yeah. So 15. Right? No. They each, oh, wait. 20. It's 20, I think. I think it's worth it. That sounds worth it to me. Nice. They just look so adorable.
Olaf Velhoven kept a record of the time and date of every penumbral eclipse for years. Why was he so interested in lunar eclipses?
Actually, I'm not sure what I'd rather, a fist fight with a kangaroo or a fight with a koala? What?
And a cucumber sandwich. Also, I've reached a remarkable breakthrough. A direct link between the phases of the moon and the disorders of the human mind. But seriously about that sandwich. Yes, it's so simple. All of the moon's complex energies, electrical energy, in the brain of the lunatic, all interrelated. And all reduced to one beautiful, elegant formula. Thank you, all of you. A song in celebration. La 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 la. Flows and waters. Received the letter today. Imagine, the greatest finding in the history of astral psychology, and they claim my research has no scientific merit. But their loss. If NASA ignores my work, perhaps a private investor.
NASA?
The astronaut.
If Olav Velhaven's journal is to be believed, he made an incredible discovery. He's mathematically solved lunacy. What could be causing this headache? Never mind. I've got to get back to Corcus and tell her what I've discovered.
So I still can't do... Okay. To Corcus' house. But yeah, so if I figure out a way, Talonus, I will let you know.
Corca, I was right. This is big.
Nelson? Did you find something at the lodge?
It's much bigger than the cult. Bjorn led me to a cabin in the woods where a scientist was investigating something to do with space.
Really?
I think it's part of some government cover-up.
I don't trust her.
Ooh, a cover-up?
Hidden recordings. He'd found something out there.
Yes, yes.
But after he reported it, he disappeared. And they tried to take me off the case. This could go all the way to the top. The CIA, the NSA, the Trilateral Commission.
Oh my.
Now I've got proof. I was starting
Like
to
she's
think I
gonna
was
kill us.
losing my mind, that no one believed me.
I believe you, Nelson. I think you're ready to see this.
Suspicious. Don't trust her, Nelson.
Huh?
Good men like Haldor got too close. They started to find out too much. NSA and the Freemasons had to take them, shut them up. You can hear it if you know how to listen. CIA curiosity suppression rays. Sounds like whispers in the forest.
But the astronaut.
Astronauts? Charlatans. Don't be so naive, Nelson. Everybody knows Kennedy faked the space race to distract the world from a real
Oh my
breakthrough.
gosh.
The Kitimat incident. The first viable Bigfoot-human hybrid.
Well, I gotta go.
What?
Not sure what to believe anymore. Could I be going as crazy as Corca?
She seems totally normal. I don't know what you're talking
Maybe
about.
these hidden people really are just a product of my imagination. The only
Right.
sane person I've
Bigfoot.
spoken to is Dr. Verstecht at the campground. Maybe I should talk to him.
Where is he? Campgrounds. I'm sure Corca's fine. I'm sure she's just fine.
Dr. Verstecht?
Alfred, how can I help you, Agent Tethers?
You're so right, Shady. You're so right.
Have you ever met a local scientist named Olav Velhaven?
Once, many years ago. Strange man. Completely obsessed with some mathematical formula to cure psychological disorders.
I think he may have found that formula.
Did he? Well, good for him.
I hate that this game assumes you know about Kennedy's secret hybridization experiments.
You've been in these woods for a while.
That's why we've
Have you
been
ever
struggling
seen
with
any
the puzzles.
Astronauts?
No, but I have seen the occasional scuba diver stuck in the treetops.
Really?
Of course not. That's an urban legend.
That's an urban legend?
What would you say if someone believed he'd actually seen the hidden people?
I'd say that believing in the hidden people is absolutely crazy. But then, everything we believe in is crazy, from mathematics to democracy.
So, the hidden people don't exist?
Well, I never said that. The hidden people most definitely exist. There have been appearances for years, all around town. It's almost as if they're trying to get somewhere, but they're being blocked. I've been able to pinpoint scattered locations of sightings, but I can't find a pattern to them. Here, take a look.
Arrange the photos in chronological order. Let's see if I can do it this... What? If I can do it this time. Scroll Lock, welcome in. How are you? I honestly don't know. Wait a minute. Based on the position of the moon. I've never played Danganronpa. I've only seen the first season. Yeah, we did it. Look at that. Look at us go. Crushed it.
Impressive.
But I still don't see... Wait a second. This is a list of the dates of penumbral eclipses.
Each one corresponds exactly to the emergences of the hidden people. Amazing. Give me a moment. They were just random appearances before, but now that I have a sequence, I can triangulate the exact position of the hidden people's home. We have to go, right away.
Now?
Right
They have
now,
tall heads?
while the moon lights our way. Off we go. It must be nearby, Agent Tethers. We just have to follow the map. Do you hear that?
Hear what? Alfred? Where did he go?
Slide the logs and arrange them to create a clear path for Nelson. Okay. Hey, that actually was not so bad. Crushed it. You see, sometimes I do well. When I don't have to know pi or other like binary numbers or... It's great. Right. The Hermes 2. Like the astronaut guy we found. The skier! I told you, you don't trust skiers. Oh my gosh. Never trust a skier.
Hello?
If I've said it once.
Nelson, I thought you'd never pick up.
Jim?
I was listening to the Scoggins tapes that you left and found something.
Tapes? Jim, listen. Whatever you do, don't log the tape I sent you. Something massive is going on in Scoggins. Geez, I mentioned the Hermes 2 and astronauts. If the director hears about any of this, it'll cause chaos in all the divisions. You can't let him know what's on that tape. Jim?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Aurora Borealis at this time of day in this part of the country located entirely within your kitchen? Oh, goodbye. Oh, surely we're like getting towards the end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Director Jennings?
Good work, Tethers. Seems like you found something pretty important to these boys.
But
They'll take it from here.
But...
Enjoy yourself, Tethers. You're on vacation, for Pete's sake. Go skiing. Shoot a bear. As for me,
Never go skiing.
I'm headed to that moose-eared diner.
Go skiing, shoot a bear.
Damn fine milkshake. Why don't you come along?
If nothing else, maybe I can convince Director Jennings to listen to me at the diner. I've got to get to the bottom of all this before these agents cover everything up. I'd better check around town to see who, if anybody, is still on my side.
Wow, he's ready at 2.
Ah, good to see you, Tethers. Can't stay away from these milkshakes, I see. They are sublime.
You've got to listen. There are terrible things happening in Scoggins. The foreman at the eraser factory, Isaac Davner, well, actually his real name is Ed Davis. He was abducted from the factory, dragged away by tiny forest gnomes. And looking for him, I found the body of an astronaut in the forest. The Brotherhood, that's the local gnome cult, led me to a cabin with a reclusive scientist studying eclipses and lunacy. Then, last night, I found a camp around a crashed lunar lander and the remains of a missing cross-country skier. There's only one conclusion. The astronauts in the forest are murdering people!
Right.
Tethers, you're embarrassing yourself.
Look, believe me, I know how crazy it sounds.
I don't think you do, Tethers.
But I saw them. Astronauts. There's a camp in the woods.
Camping. Maybe that's what you need. Spend some time getting back to nature. It'll clear your head.
But they're killing people. Maybe you don't believe me about the astronauts.
What tipped you off, Tethers?
But there are at least 6 missing persons cases in Scoggins. Possibly more.
I already spoke to Sheriff Bogg. Good man. Got the situation under control.
Untethered? You're right.
Secret Service? CIA? NSA? NASA?
Just stay out of their way and let them do their jobs. It's classified, Tethers.
This is a cover-up.
I don't know what Jim told you.
Ingram, it's not what he told us. It's what he told you.
hope Jim's not in any trouble. He was just helping me out with my case.
You're not on a case, Tethers. Vacation, remember?
Yes, sir, but the eraser factory foreman, Isaac Davner.
Could turn into a permanent vacation.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. This seems like a
Director
toxic
Jennings,
work
since
environment.
you've been here, have you seen any hidden people?
Hidden people? Is that what the locals call the undesirables?
Not exactly. They're gnomes. Forest gnomes.
The slow blinks.
So, no, then?
Goodbye.
All right, Director Jennings. I won't come back until I have proof of what I've seen.
Tethers, you're a good puzzle agent, I'm assuming. I'd hate to see you throw that away.
Noted, sir. If you can think of anything else, it's important you tell me.
I'm sorry, Agent Tethers. I've told you everything I know.
Oh, goodbye.
Okay, good luck, Steve.
You're right.
Birds always hold us.
They
like
could
stick
be.
and carry. Back home. Get back home.
Okay, where do I go
Agent
now?
Tethers.
Oh,
Lori?
I heard what you said about astronauts.
I know it sounds hard to believe, but I know what I saw.
Isaac used to say he had dreams about astronauts. They were trying to tell him something. I thought you'd want to know.
I've got to find it. The body of the astronaut.
help Nelson retrace his steps to find the body of the astronaut in the forest. Rotate the tiles to create a path from Nelson to the astronaut. Oops. I don't know why I did that. Wait. Oh, there's Nelson. Nelson Tethers. Oh, maybe... No, can't rotate that one. Aha! There we go. Did his eyes pop out of his head? Potentially. They kind of all look like that, though. That could just be their face.
It's an empty suit. It's been empty the whole time.
It doesn't fit me anymore.
Isaac? I mean, Ed Davis?
No, it's Isaac Davner now.
Those astronauts at the camp, are you working with them?
Not anymore. When the mission went bust, I tried to run away. But I had to run into the Moose Ear Diner. And fall in love with the waitress. I've been trying to make a new life ever since.
Hermes too. I haven't seen it in any of the official records.
It was a secret mission, based on confidential research from some crazy scientist. They sent us to the moon with a device, a lunar ray. We were ordered to put it on the surface, but something went wrong.
A lunar eclipse?
I guess so. The boys on the surface didn't have a chance. As soon as they got back to the module, they went completely insane. Had to lock them in the airlock and scuttle the mission.
And you crashed in Scoggins.
I realized that the ray was a weapon.
I saw you taken away by the hidden people, didn't I?
Yeah, they brought me back to the lander.
Why did they take you there?
I don't know. They whisper, but in a language I don't understand. I'm not sure why, but I think they were taking me to the lunar ray. They want me to destroy it.
I'll help you, Isaac.
You will, but aren't you with the FBI?
That lunar ray is way too powerful to return to the government. And besides, I'm on vacation.
I'm a little confused.
The government guys have already found the lander.
We'll have to get rid of that guard. Does your gun have a silencer?
We don't have to hurt anyone. Maybe if I make a noise, I can distract him.
The lunar ray alters the trajectory of the rock regardless of how it's thrown. Place the trees in a way where the rock bounces off of them to hit the Secret Service agent. Don't let the rock fly out of the forest. When thrown, the lunar array will force the rock in the following pattern, northeast, southwest. The ray will keep repeating this pattern. So... when thrown. This is the rock? So, northeast. South, wait. Northeast, southwest. Northeast. Now, I don't understand. I'm confused. How does this thing move? Northeast, southwest. Northeast, south. I think... hold on. The lunar ray alters the trajectory of the rock regardless of how it's thrown. Place the trees in a way where the rock bounces off of them to hit the Secret Service agent. So I think it starts here. I think this is the rock. And so it immediately goes north, east, southwest, north, east to something. South, west, north. Northeast, southwest, north, east, south. I need, hold on, northeast, southwest. Northeast, southwest, north, east, south, west. Now, northeast, southwest, northeast, southwest. Northeast, southwest, northeast, southwest. So we need something. We need it to go. Something needs to. It should go east from here, I believe. Or I mean, not. It could go south from here, if that's somehow. Northeast, southwest. Okay. North would be unlikely, right? So, okay, because it's just gonna go north, east, north, east, south. West, north, east, south. So hold on. North, east, south, west, north, east, south. Okay, I think that works. No, it didn't. Okay, so it does not take... You see, I don't know how it's supposed to... How am I supposed to know how it, like, moves? I thought it was gonna, like... I thought it was gonna, like, hit that spot. So, okay, hold on. That needs to be there. So, north... we just... No, hold on. Wait a minute. Reset. North... East, sure. South. West. And then it goes off. North, east, south. This is confusing. North? Joss, happy Friday. How are you? North, east, south. Can I, like... I don't know. Hold on. North, east, south, west. Oh, no. Then we go north again. I want to, like, trap it somehow. North, east, south. North, east, south, west. North, east, south, west, north, east. So it pretty much has to go from the east, right? So how's the puzzling? It's been going all right. Some of them we either crush or they require us to know some kind of extra knowledge that I would not have. So it's been it's had its tough times. Can I work backwards? East. No, this doesn't make sense. Well, maybe. East, north, east, north, well, East, north, west doesn't make sense. Or south. Working backwards is not going to work for me. Ray needs a hint. Follow along the rock's predicted path when thrown when it's about to go off the clear. Right. Okay. No doy. The rock should hit the Secret Service agent when it moves to the east for the second time. Okay. Did pretty much figure that out. Right. That was the... Oh, wasn't there one here? Or something? Why is this covered? I think that's right. Hold on. North, east, south. North, east, south, west. North, east. Okay. I don't know why my brain couldn't do this. But it couldn't. But it could not. But Jess, how are you? Anything fun this weekend? Anything exciting? Maybe it's so bad. Got him. I don't know if... Oh, okay.
Now we've got
I was
to
like,
shut
Rock
down
didn't do
that
anything.
ray.
The only safe place for that ray is at the bottom of Lake Sven.
Keep an eye on the site while I check it out.
Agent Tethers, if the government gets that weapon, they'll be able to turn anyone into feral, screaming lunatics, just like my crewmates.
That's it. That's their home. But the ray, it's repelling them, keeping them from returning home. I've got to disable it.
I just found out that our professional development day in October is a full day, 8 to 3. It's a 30-minute drive with no traffic, but at the time I need to be there, I'd have to leave more than an hour early, which means I had to be up at... What? Oh no, Sassy. That is awful. That's terrible. Unlock the module. Using the control module, make a program to move all 3 electrons into all 3 receptors. These things. Okay. Up. Left. Up. Left. Up, left, left, up. Excuse? Uh-oh.
Locked in my own room. The story was that it was for my own safety. I guess I should be thankful they didn't send me to jail.
That was terrifying.
I can't sleep now. Hello?
Nelson, finally!
Oh, hello, Jim.
Listen, it's about these Scoggins tapes.
Enough with the tapes already.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, but you've got to hear this. I think you left your recorder on, or something. It's labeled, Sighting, Hotel Alley.
That's when I saw one of the hidden people whispering to Bo Murphy.
There's this weird sound. I can't make it out.
Wait, I know that sound. It was playing under Olaf Velhaven's reel-to-reel. That explains it. Thanks, Jim.
Okay, but what does...
I figured out how Olaf Velhaven was able to solve the problem of lunacy. It's the hidden people. He was inviting them into his cabin to speak to him. I've got to get back to Olaf's cabin. And that means finding a way out of this room.
Rearrange the furniture and create a path for Nelson to exit the room. Without being seen, oh gosh, through the windows. Only the dressers are tall enough to block the windows. All right. Oh, I see. That's a window. Wait, that's it. Right? That's the exit? Did I do it? Oh, wow, okay. Done. Somehow that seemed real easy.
Now, how did Olaf get the hidden people to talk to him?
The moist, white flesh of the codfish. But enough of that. It is time to call my tiny friends.
Yes, what luck!
Come, speak with me, my friends.
Of course. No weekend plans. Our plans tonight were canceled, so I'm gonna watch my partner play Starfield. Nice. And it's probably something completely dumb or unrelated to what I teach, and therefore completely useless to me. That sounds awful, Sassy. That's not good. Two Earths are receiving light from 3 suns. A sun is connected to one planet. A sun is connected to one planet, gives full power to one Earth. If connected to 2 Earths, that sun shares power evenly. How powerful is the 3rd sun? So this is... Are each of them 30? And this would be... Wait a minute. No. Love a typo in a puzzle. Yeah, exactly. If this is... So... I love these gnomes just flying around. They're very distracting. 2 Earths are receiving light from 3 suns. A sun is connected to one planet. A sun connected to one planet gives full power. If connected to 2, it shares evenly. Surely it's... Hold on. That doesn't make sense. Or... Well... Hold on. Is it 10? It is! Okay. Whew. Arrange the cosmos to reveal and complete all of the stars. Rotate the tiles to return the cosmos in order. What? What? Before submitting, check each square to make sure. Oh, this one. Whew. I do that again. It was like barely not right. Unbelievable. Next. The maths.
Who's there?
Hannah. Get the sun's rays to hit the Earth using the angle of the satellite. Wait. Get the sun's rays to hit the Earth using the angle the satellites don't hit the moons or asteroids. That is the sun. Wait. Oop. Why can't I... Nothing goes here? Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, wait. Also, that's wrong. Do. There we go. I had to do it backwards. Hated every minute of it. Oh, no. Yeah, those development classes don't seem super fun, TBH. Gosh.
Agent Evans, you're not allowed out.
Raccoons like to take a dip in the lakes of Scoggins in groups. It's so cold they hop out immediately and won't return for a while. Arrange the photos in chronological order. What is this? Maybe this one? This one? Or wait. Hold on. Maybe it's actually this one first, because there's no footprints. I actually think this might be it. Oh my gosh, okay. Ooh, that was tough. I had to look at the footprints for that one. Can you figure out the lunacy algorithm Olaf created? Arrange the mathematical elements in proper order. I mean, likely not. How would I... I mean, that's at least... The S symbol is an integral, and can't be at the end of the formula. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. What am I looking at? I got it right. I couldn't tell you. Two plus signs can't go together, so we know the square root piece won't be inside the parentheses, nor can it be at the end of the formula. The S piece is a symbol of an integral, meaning what comes after is its function. It can't be at the end. Sure.
Wall of whispers, tides of consciousness.
Oh boy.
Kirchhoff's principle. Rotation affects orientation. The moon's gone black. Must hurry.
Unlock the module. I think I did just find the equation for pi. Just throwing fourth year calculus into a puzzle game. This game is outrageous. If you need to have studied high school calc, that's insane. Yeah, I don't know. Unlock the module using the control module. Unlock the module using the control module. Make a program to move all three electrons into... Oh, this is what we were doing. Electron won't move if a circuit chip is in the way, but keeps its energy. An electron entering a burnt out area will die. Electrons in a receptor will stop moving. Only one electron cannot be... Okay. We're doing up, left, up, up, left, left. Up, left, left, up. Up. Up, left. Up, up. Wait. Up, left, left. Right. Up, left, left, up. 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 Left. Up. I don't know where I am. I want to see where this goes. Oh, this one's stuck. Okay. Can I keep... No! I hope it... I hope it keeps what I did. Okay. That put me at up, left, left, up, 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 left, up. Up, up, right. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. Up, left, left, up, 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 left. Up, 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 right, up. But then this one's still like up, left, left, up, left, up, right, up. So this is not the way. What if it's up, 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 up. Because we can't go to those spots, so hold on. Okay, up, left, up, left, left, up, left, left, up. This guy's where? Up, left, left, up. We could go right, up, 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 left, left, up, right, up, up, left, up. Where is this one now? Up, left, left, up, right, up, up. No, it explodes. Or it's gone. It's just not there. Up, left, left. Unless... up, left, left, up, right, right, up, left, left, up, right, right, up, right. Where's this put this? Up, left, left, up, right, right, up, right. No! No! Okay, maybe it's not the two rights. Two rights don't make a wrong. Or something. Up, left, left, up, right, up. Up, left, left, up, right, up. Up, up, left, left, up, right, up, up. This one is here, right, up, left, left, up, right, up, up. Up, left, left, up, right, up. What in the world? Up. Up. No, we tried this. Left. Up, left. Up. Up, left, up. 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 Up, left, up, up, up. We'll go right and up. So, up, left. Up, 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 right, up. Left, up. Up, up. Left, up. All right, let's see if that works. Up, left, up, right, up. Left, up, left, up. No, okay, this is... Where does this put this? I just want to see. I don't... Wait. What? How did... I'm so confused. I thought I had... that was not what I was envisioning at all. Up, left. How did this one... Up. I need to see this again. I'm so confused. Up. Are they stationary once they're in? Let's follow this middle one. Up, left, up, right, up, left, up. So, okay. Can I do... Up, left, up, left, up, right, up. Okay. Up, left, up, right, up, left, up, left, up. That might work. No, I'm one short. Oh, I'm also realize I'm like covering up part of the puzzle. That's my bad. There you go. Just gonna be right right here. No, that's even... There. Oh, right. I could just be at the bottom. Perfect. Okay. Up, left. Up, up, up. What if... left, up. Where does that put us? Up, left. Up, up, up. Left, up. Left, up. Can I get to right, up, up? Wait, no. Up, left, up, 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 left, up, right, up. No, we're not. I'm just... You don't have many moves to concentrate? Yeah, obviously. The first 6 moves are up, left, up, left, up, left, up, up. Up, left, up. Up, left, up. Up, left, up, left, up, up. Up, left, up, left. Up, left, up, left, up, up. Up, left, up, left. Up, up. Up, left, up, left, up, up. Up, left. Oh, wait. Up, left, up, left, up, up. Okay, up, left, up, left, up, up. Up, right? Up? Up, left, up, left, up, 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 right, up. Up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, up. Where am I? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I can't handle it anymore. Maybe my brain's tired. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay.
That did it.
We look very normal. Maybe things will get easier now. We're 7. Oh, goodness. I thought this...
Destroy!
I did, Talinus. What did you think? I feel like it was made just for you. In what ways? There were some games that I was excited about. We're doing great. Nelson needs to take the lunar ray to the Lake Svens, but it is under the lunar ray's effects. Help Nelson maintain focus by making ordered connections between the floating objects. Draw a path between each object in this order. Space equipment, moon, lunacy, hidden people. What? What? Oh, okay. What an odd puzzle.
Oh no! I'll never be able to destroy it in time.
Wait. Oh gosh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This game has a lot of some weird things going on. It really does, Talonus. That's Bigfoot that just helped us. Korka was right. Oh my gosh, it's doing the thing. He's a lot more in focus than I thought.
Welcome back, Special Agent Tethers.
Hi, Jim. Anything exciting happen while I was away?
Oh, never mind that. I got the latest issue of Puzzle Sensei. Think you could give me a hand with this one?
Oh my gosh, what is the number? What is the next number to come in the following sequence? This isn't a clock. 31, 59, 90, 120. Was this a conspiracy after all? Sort of depends, I think, on what the conspiracy is. I honestly don't know if I fully understand. Something about a scientist learning something about lunar rays and can make people crazy or something. I really don't. I kind of lost it. Kind of lost a little. It's confused me. 31, 59, 90, 120. What's the instruction? Just find the number in this sequence. Or like the next number. 31, 59, 90, 120. Me thinking about, like, is this any kind of other number sequence that I should know? Is this binary? Is this pi? $31. 59, 90, 120. So hold on. Potentially a 3-digit number. don't understand. These numbers mean nothing to me. I see no connection between them. 31, 59, 90, 120. Is there something? Is it like... I don't know. We're gonna use a hint because I don't know. The solution uses basic addition. Wait. $59 minus 31 is 28. 90 minus 59 is 31. No, that doesn't make sense to me. And 120 minus 90 is 30. I should have been able to do that off the top of my head. This is ridiculous. Next hint. Look at the first number. Does it remind you of anything? Does it remind me of anything? 31. Days in a month? January, February, March. So April, so we're looking for May, so 120 plus 31 is 151. I don't. Whoever this Monosaki guy is, I don't like him.
Puzzle solved. Don't look so disappointed, Jim. That was a hard one.
It's not that. I'm just going to miss your help when I'm transferred.
Transferred?
Yeah, I've been relocated to the Tundra Division, Arctic Circle outpost. When the directors found out I'd warned you they were sending agents to Scoggins, they called it a breach of protocol.
Oh, Jim, I feel terrible. Here, take this. My entire back collection of Puzzle Sensei magazines, since issue number 1.
Wow! But aren't they full of the answers?
I use tracing paper.
You don't miss a thing, Nelson. Hey, is that a postcard from the Davners? Good to see they're happy anyway.
Yeah, happy. What could go wrong in Bermuda?
Oh boy. Well, it is finished. I'll be Larkin Jet Talents. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. So, for those that don't know, this is the last game, or the last game in the series. That's at this point. I did enjoy it more than Puzzle Agent 1. I think there were enough puzzles, though, that I did not like that. I just don't. I really enjoy the writing, like, because the writing is funny. I enjoy the funny writing and the, like, voice acting and, like, that stuff. The puzzles, for the most part, I don't like. Either I end up, like, doing very well, or it's like you need outside knowledge, or it just feels like they don't tell you enough information, in my opinion. So that's kind of rough. Yeah, Talnus, you would think. you would think that in a puzzle game, I would say, I don't like everything else, but the puzzles are fine. Yeah, so it is tough to say how I feel about this. Like, I feel like when the puzzles were fine, it was fine. When the puzzles they gave you were like, these are things that are solvable or whatever. But when they're like, you need to just know the 9th and 10th numbers of pi to solve this, it's like, well, I'm not gonna know. I don't know. I'm not gonna know that. I enjoyed Puzzle Agent 2 more than the first one, but I didn't enjoy enough of the puzzles. I agree. I'm kind of with you there. Supposedly this series was meant to be a trilogy, but the third one never came out. I'm not opposed to them making a third if they ever did. I would not be opposed to playing it. I think I would really hope that they change how the puzzles are structured. They definitely stretch the definition of the word puzzles. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, like, I really love the art style and everything. Like, I think that's pretty great. I think the story's intriguing enough. But yeah, the way the puzzles are set up and everything, it's just very iffy. It's very, I don't know. I'm just not fully sold on it, I think, which is sad. Like, because even though, hello? Even, it's something, oh, okay. Case complete. Congratulations. There are additional puzzles for you to enjoy. You can access these puzzles and others you may have missed. I mean, I likely will not. Likely will not. I think we move on over here. I think that's what we do. Brad. The no. I will, though, quit and delete this off of my Steam Deck. I'm gonna do that right now. And all the math puzzles just bring up the math hate and people, which makes me sad. There are way better math puzzles than what yeah. I would say that we got 47 out of 52 achievements, by the way. But it's been deleted. Goodbye. I would say that Professor Layton had a lot of math puzzles that I did not like. However, I ended up really liking the game overall because there were a lot of puzzles that I could do, and everything else felt... I feel like the math puzzles feel more fair in Professor Layton, because I think if you are good at math, you can figure it out pretty easily. That's also true. Good point. They also had packing puzzles, which were not my strong suit. But I overall enjoy the Professor Layton games, even despite like those moments. this one, I feel like I have to give too many allowances for it almost. Like like I have to be like, well, and this and this. I'm stretching how much I like it, I think. I wouldn't say it's like the worst game I've played, but it's not. I didn't end up really liking the puzzles. I would almost rather play a visual novel of the events of what's going on than like another puzzle game of that, if that makes sense. I managed to get 50 out of 52 achievements, but I have no desire to play it more to get the other 2. And I love collecting achievements. I bet one of them is like, you have to get all the puzzles right on in one try, I bet, or without messing up. I could see that being one. And that sounds, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but that would be the worst if that was one. Which is kind of sad because you were so excited to play. I was excited to play this game, and so I think that's also that kind of shows that it wasn't the best experience. Because I went into this being like, I'm very excited to play this game. But Shady, you have a good Arvo. No, you have a good one. But yeah, I think it makes it rough. Ooh, well, I hope that goes very well, Shady. Questions, or question marks, out of 10. What's the missing number? It's like, and then it's like, well, don't you know that, in the year 1910, something. I don't know. Yeah. It wasn't my favorite, but that's okay. Next week, though, we'll figure out what we're gonna play. I'm not fully positive yet. Maybe we'll go back to some Fae Farm. The answer is frogs, don't you know? It's pie out of 10. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna play next week. Probably a little bit of Fae Farm, maybe some more Fae Farm. Don't think we have any games on our to play list from devs or anything. There's like a detective game that I've been meaning to play. Or I think it's a detective game, but it's pretty short. There's some other stuff, I'm sure. So we'll figure it all out. We'll look at it. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me today and lounging. We went actually longer than I thought. The game is listed being at like 3 hours long. It took us over 5 hours, something like that. So, yeesh. But we chatted for a bit. We got distracted and chatted for a bit, but it took you exactly 5. Nice. According to Steam. Well, yeah, and we stopped and chatted. So that's part of the difference there. Which is great. I love chatting. That's the part that I enjoy. So I'm glad that we were able to do this. But friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. You guys have not convinced me enough, but you guys have confused me enough that I'm like, should I get pizza? But I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't. So I don't know. We're gonna see what happens tonight. I haven't decided. But thank you, friends, for hanging out with me. I will let you guys know what happens next week. I'll let you guys know on in the weekend in the Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord and you would like to, so you know when we're going live and all that stuff, you should join. Otherwise, I don't think there'll be really anything going on this weekend. Don't really have anything to tell you, but we'll just give a few thank yous and then we'll head out. I see that Tap is streaming, so we're gonna go raid him. But before we go, Hylius, thank you so much for the raid earlier, and Shop97, thank you so much for the follow, and Baniel Dadcliffe, thank you so much for the follow, and Baniel, thanks for joining us and hanging out with us this long. Thank you for, I promise I'm typically much better at puzzles than what you saw today, but this was just crazy. Not sure if I fully grasp. By the way, Baniel, you said that you also like Aussies. If you should go follow this guy. I mod for him. His name is Iron Pucks. I think you'd enjoy him. Everyone should go follow Iron Pucks if you're not already. He's awesome. But anyway, friends, we're gonna go hang out with Tap. Tap and I were playing Escape Academy last Friday. I went to a 2-year-old's birthday, and you were still on long stream. I know. We're heading out though. We're heading out. What was I gonna say? Tap and I have been playing Escape Academy. We played last Friday. You guys should watch the VOD if you didn't. It's hilarious. He's hilarious. And we're gonna be playing it again soon, so you'll be able to join us for that at some point. But friends, thank you so much for joining us today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the chats and the lounges and the hangs. But yeah, we're gonna go head over to Tapicado. If you have our emotes, please go ahead and throw some fist bumps in the chat. If you don't, just say something fun. Just say something fun. So let us head over there. I believe he's playing Tears of the Kingdom. I don't want to get spoiled by it, so I don't know how long I'll stick around, but I will at least go in and hang out for a little bit, chat with him. But friends, I really appreciate you all. I really appreciate you all being here. We'll play more on Monday. I'll figure out what we play. It could be, there's a game called Sunday Gold, I think is what it's called, that seemed real interesting to me. I don't know if that's what we'll play. I don't know if it'll be something else. I think we'll stick with Faith Farm on Wednesday and Thursday, but we will see. But I hope you guys have a great night, a great weekend. I might end up going getting some pizza because of all the pizza talk, but who knows? I think Pucks might stream later tonight, so I might be modding for him. I'm not really sure what he's decided, but I hope you guys have. Someone say pizza? I know. Emmers, we kept talking about pizza earlier, and now I'm like, but what about the pizzas? So I don't know. I haven't decided. But friends, thank you for hanging out. Please go say hello to Tap, and I will see you guys in the Discord over the weekend. So I hope you guys have a great one. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!